I'm still setting up, guys. Let me turn some things down. It works with explainers sort of below 20 FPS, meaning I can't fly it on any networks. Michael, there it is. You need to have a whole new system. You need to upgrade your system. 2 gigabytes, 3 gigabytes VRAM, even 4 gigabytes of VRAM, 5 gigabytes VRAM, hence 8 gigabytes VRAM is not enough. You need to upgrade not just the CPU, not just a GPU, but your motherboard needs to upgrade as well. So you need to go for the full eggy weggy works. You know that. We keep telling you that. You know, we know that. So give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find something for. Yeah, yeah, maybe. I don't know why Join FS forgot the server that I was in. Give me a second. Let me change my screens over anyway. Join FS doing? I'm only in 2, which is the Digital Theme Park and TTM Flying Circus. I believe the TTM Flying Circus is not going anymore. Is it? Are they calling it Firefly Air now? I know it's forgotten the one that I used to be in, because obviously you heard of Two Tone Murphy and I occasionally joined his server as well. But I think they renamed it or something, because it used to be TTM Flying Circus. Now they renamed it or something because, believe it or not, Two Tone Murphy uses Join FS all the time, even more so now because how multiplayer has become. There we go, so we found the one we want. Is the... Oh, it's disappeared again. Ah, Digital Theme Park. Double click that. What? Digital Theme Park. Join. There we go. That we're connected. I don't usually use Join FS, but when I'm doing something like this, it makes sense. Makes sense. Give me a second, guys. I need to do is... Hoping to get 2 flights done. I want to get this completed today. We've got 6 to be completed. Guess where we are at, guys? Can anyone guess where we are at? It's can anyone guess? One single one-way terminal's over here. Anyone guess? Bringing extra 2 people on Digital Theme Park. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm gonna chop you. Oh, of course, yeah, of course. Is it 3,000 miles away? Session. Zoolander, Tom. Some of these names I don't recognize. I don't recognize this guy called Empire. It's not Sunny. It is Sunny. I don't have live weather on though. What? It's not Stenny. Oh, is it what? Stansted? Of course it's not Stansted. Can't you tell? It's not Stansted. Can't you tell? No, of course not. Stenny doesn't look like this. No, no. Try again. Try again. I give you a hint. We're up north-ish. Well, towards the Midlands, I could say, actually. It's further, it's up north compared to Stenny, and towards the Midlands. It's EG, but not NM. No, try again. I'll give you a hint. It's BB. No, it's not East Midlands. Jesus. No, East. No. It's definitely in the UK. It's not East Midlands. If it is East Midlands, right, we'd be see a huge, humongous cargo area. Do you see any cargo areas? I don't. No. The code is EGBB. Anyway, let's not let's stop messing around on what is who is what, and let's get inside this VIP treatment because that's what she said. And either go inside the plane after we finish playing with your DAX. We say hello to this guy. Right, don't know my controls are set up correctly. Need to sort this out first. Let's sort out my controls, but first I want to close these doors. And that stability. Okay, controls are good. Right, let's instant pop. Oh, we didn't close all the doors. We didn't close this door, man. Okay, we want to do is we want to have battery. They can come on. We want to have batteries on and on. Gen 1 can stay on for off for a second. Oh, that's on. We go 1, 4, 3. Look at these different missions. Nice. Running series? What? I wouldn't go any. No. Why would go with the 2000s? What? No. Why not go with the new series, like the 40 series or something? Or if you a 40 series, I mean, I would go 40 or 50. I mean, 50 is a bit too steep. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I left my throttle in high position, so as soon as the engine started, went straight up. So like we weren't on VATSIM or AVAO. Jesus. Right. Oh Jesus. Okay. We want battery on 1 and 2. We want that open. Start our engines. Put our electronic panels on. That on. That position. And then we put that to here. Jazz. Take 2. I'll give you a take 2. We want to put our lights on as well since we're here. So we've got our position, beacon. Okay, put that on. I don't think you can afford a 4090, my opinion, to be honest. Common signs, that is light on. Put that to white. To white. Okay, we put that to on position. That to here. Daytime currently. Right, so message. Oh, right, flight plan here and flight route or map. Oops, one back. Map on this page. Where's map gone? Oh, and since we're here, we put it on VFR in on mode. Enter. Right, so we are currently at EGBB, which we need to put our destination in, and we need to go to map here. Okay, on, wipers are on, that's good, that is good. Parking brake is set, and then now what we can do is start our engine. Okay. Oh, and get rid of this. Fuel is 50%. There we go. Right. Second, and now we can start her up. Oh, hang on. Oh, have the smoke. That's what I expected, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got a couple of choices. You can go with the 3090 or you can go with the 40 series card. But don't go with a 4090, you can go down to a 4070 or 4080. So you can get the newest generation on the current market, but you don't need the top of the range one, you just go down. So a 4070 Ti is about 800 quid. And brand new as well. Around, I don't know, 700 to 800 pounds, and the brand new cards for a 4070. So you got that to consider. However, you do need a new motherboard and a new CPU chip as well. So whatever graphics card you end up getting, you need a whole new system full stop. Your board and your chip that you got now won't support a 3090 or a 4070. So first thing to do is work out what chip you want to buy as well. So you need a newer chip. So yeah, for 4070 brand new, 800 quid. Shop around. For the motherboard, CPU, chip and memory, if you get it in on a bundle, another 800 quid. AMD card, I'll stick with NVIDIA. Then again, you can get some cheap AMD cards, but I usually stick with NVIDIA. So right, what we're doing? Oh yeah, that needs to go to normal. Well, right, we're not done yet, boys. What we need to do is status here. So we need to go through the map here, don't we? And I like to change it. I want to go full map. GPS on here. That stays fine. Still setting up, guys. Oops. Oh, nice. Even tells you the scenic view. Nope. We need it set the GPS as well, don't we? Yep, it's already set. Stick to that one, I suppose. Looks better. Right, we need to change the screen over. Which button is it? Is it this one? There we go. That's the one I want. Right, doors are closed. Right, check the system stats. And before Yeah, they are good options. It's just finding the right balance, you know. Just finding the right balance. That's all it is. Pause that for a second. Right, I need to do is EGOS. Can you guys remember that? Echo Golf Sierra, Oscar Sierra. And there we go. Enter the line. Okay. Could we do it professionally, guys, and take off like an airplane does at a real airport? Right, let's give it some power. Upgrade yourself. You don't. Basically, you need a whole new system anyway. So the current system you got now is how can I pronounce it? It's unupgradable is impossible. 600 watt power supply. You need more than that. You need an 850, at least an 850. I got an 850 and I just barely made it. You need a 850. 600 watt is not enough, especially for a 3090. Keep up for a second. Hey, we have liftoff, boys. Right, so since we have liftoff, we can do is what's that? Oh, there it is. And then we can go altitude and go up. Gear needs to go up as well. Case are fairly cheap anyway. It's a big case, well that's a good thing. But it depends on the on the cooling and what cooling system you end up getting as well. So, but if the case is good, then that's fine, I suppose. But let's go up. Which way we need to go? To the left. Let's go out of the hover mode and sticking with air. Not even AIO. They're a better option. Like Corsair 115i, they're quite good. Oh, look at that, I'm spinning. Oh yeah. Right, we need to set this to GPS, don't we? Let's go this way. This plane is not having it today. Let's do about 60 knots. Water? What are you talking about? You don't have to worry about water, it's just plug and play, that's all it is. You just get the cooler, liquid cooler unit, put it straight into the PC and that's it. And it has 2 fans with it. You don't have to deal with anything with liquid water at all. And switch to nav. And let's go with about 120. It won't fail. Jesus Christ, man, it won't fail. Mine, I had mine for about 6 years and it can last up to 10 years. It's sealed as a rock. And even if it does leak, it wouldn't upset your PC anyway because it's not water, it's a special liquid. Even if it starts to leak, the amount of times it will leak, when it does leak, it's nothing to worry about. You will just notice it's leaking, you just turn your PC off, take it out and replace it and that's it. But it won't leak. It won't leak. It won't leak. They've been around for many, 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 many years. They've been around for thousands of years. They won't leak. They're pretty much sealed. And they can cost as low as 50 quid up to 180. You want to see something amazing? Now, where's that button? Oh, it doesn't work now. No, you won't get a faulty one. You're not thinking straight now, buddy. Yeah, you won't get a faulty one. 1 in a million, you're gonna get a 41. Jesus, I doubt you're gonna get a 41. Besides, nowadays everything's liquid cooled. I mean, look at Ian. Ian's PC's completely liquid cooled. Ask Ian, his whole PC's liquid cooled. But what we talking about is nothing to that extent. It's nothing to that extent. Oh, there you go. There's that bit. There you go, buddy. Talking about that style. That's the way to go. There's a long link. Is that link gonna work? That's what he looks like. Didn't have to be exact same model. He won't leak. Why is that on standby? HTOW is on standby. Is that it? Me? Is that even? What let me do is. Ooh. TCAS is on, isn't it? Yeah, TCAS on. That's good. It's off. I've never seen this message before. Right ahead still. Right, slow. Ah, there he is. There it is. I thought I was missing a button. That screen's quite bright, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Can we adjust the brightness? Not. Evening.
Hello, matey.
Captain Marcus going over his head. Oh, it's going to leak. It's not going to leak.
What's that? What are we talking about?
AOIs, AO,
Oh,
not O, IOs.
yeah,
The big, humongous link I sent.
yeah.
Because you can go with that method where it's just easy plug and play to keep your CPU cooler, which is a good way of cooling it rather than having a big giant air cooling unit on top of it.
Yeah, it depends on what you want. I mean, if it's basic stuff you want and you're not going to overclock or anything, then cooler is perfectly acceptable. A lot easier to handle, a lot easier to, especially in a smaller case. You don't have to do all the radiators and all the piping to worry about. Um, and there's some very, very good air coolers these days, Noctua and all the rest of it. Just as proficient and same sort of cooling capacity as a small AOI.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
But end of the day, yeah, to air cool, yeah. But end of the day, the best method, the best option to go with regarding keeping it cool, is go with a pump system. But there's different
well,
options anyway.
I wouldn't say that. It depends on what you want to do with it.
Yeah,
If you're going to run stock systems and no overclock and things like that, then an air cooler is absolutely fine. It'll run 24/7. That's what it's designed to do.
as long as you've got a good
Uh,
airflow in the case.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You got a good airflow, but that applies to the other things as well. You need a good airflow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um, so yeah, an air cooler is a lot easier to handle.
Lasts longer
There's
too.
no risk. You can pop it off if it breaks. You can take it off easy, pop a new one on. No radiators, no piping, no nothing to worry about.
All it comes down to the CPU end up getting end of the day. Because end of the day, calling
Yeah.
to calling, you need to work out what CPU and the GPU you end up having.
Oh yeah. All that cooling stuff comes after the core.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, you need to decide what you want, what your budget is, and what you can get the best for that budget.
Because obviously you can pick up a mini ATI board and find out the cooler's too big for it and it can't fit next to the graphics card.
Yeah. No, you need a good balance system with what you want to call it. You know, what you want to do with it. You know, what systems you want,
yeah.
what games you want to play on it.
In my opinion, I wouldn't use a 20 series cards. I wouldn't. If I was to buy a new system and if I'm on a budget, I would consider looking at a 400 series card or a low-end 50 series card, because you can still pick up a 40, let's say 4080 or 4070 for, I don't know, 600, 500 quid for second hand, and it's not too old. So you have
Yeah.
to try and find a balance where you need to look at something that you can afford, but it's fairly new. You don't want to go with the 2000 series cards because they're quite old now, aren't they? They're old.
Yeah, well,
They're
absolutely,
old.
yeah. More than 5 years old.
Yeah, and
6 years old.
you are using the older generation of RTX technology. You are using the first generation. Now we've got DLSS 4th generation, more advanced. So it's finding that right balance. In my opinion, is I will be looking at either a 40 series or a 50 series, but not the top of the range. You can pick something. You can pick up a 4060 or a 5060 at a good price. You know, 5 years old, same as MSFS. That doesn't count. Yes, Microsoft is 5 years, but with any games or simulators, he has updates. MSFS is 5 years old, but since then he has 16 updates, and every update is improved the performance and the upgraded, haven't they, Ian?
Well, they've attempted to, yeah.
Yeah.
They've attempted to solve the issues and problems.
So even though the game is 5 years old, it has updates. So and then he's only got a 600 watt power supply, which again, it's not enough. He needs to go higher than that.
Yeah,
he
absolutely.
need to
Yeah.
focus on replacing his power supply as well. I mean, the minimum I would go with is an 850, especially if he wants to go with a 3090.
Yeah. But if you're going to do that, you may as well go for 1,000. The difference,
Yeah.
cost-wise, is going to be not much. 20 quid or something, if that.
And then,
These days, if I was building a new one, it'd be a minimum of 1,000.
yeah. And then as for memory, DDR4 is cheaper. Yet, if you want future-proofing, DDR5 is the best option to go.
Yeah, I got some DDR4 here right now. Vengeance LPX, 2 times 16, 2 times 8, 16 gig.
There you go. Ian's got some DDR4s for sale.
DDR4. Give me a 10 quid, you can have that.
There you go.
No problem.
Message Ian, he's got some
DDR4.
memory to sell you because he's using DDR3 at the moment.
Yeah,
His old system.
there you are. I was about to whack it out on eBay, get rid of it. I got a load of junk just sat here. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got
To get rid of it.
I still got old DDR3 memory laying around myself, and I just kept them. Don't know why, but you get to the point where you're not going to make anything from it. There's so many DDR3 memories on eBay nowadays. You're not going to sell it.
Yeah.
It's too many.
But somebody will have this. It's a nice pack. It's in its box. DDR4, 3,000 mega transfers.
Jesus
2 times
Christ,
8.
10,000 Canadian dollars. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you upgrade, you wouldn't use DDR3 anymore. My brother has built a beast computer worth 10,000 Canadian dollars. Must have a 5090 in it then. Hero, what's up anyway? Good day. Hero's in the house. Reminds me, am I there yet? Slow down.
Hello, Hero. Welcome.
Remember when I used to use DDR3 at 1600 megahertz? And back then it was the fastest. Now it's at 6000 megahertz, aren't they? If not more.
If not more. 8
Yeah.
these days. 6 is quite slow.
Yeah, it's slow, but again, it's what you need, isn't it? Sometimes going for the full speed doesn't mean you really need it. It would help, but in some situation like shooting games, you don't really need those speeds. Where's this airport disappeared to? See. Tell me how long. Oh, 11 miles out. Yeah, that's fine. Up again. Oh well, I got the aircraft, by the way. The Stearman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I went onto the Golden Age Simulator website, and the store page has already been removed.
Okay.
All it said is the information about why they're leaving. The same
Mm.
post on Facebook, and that's it. All they have now is the about page, support page, and the download page for the PFD documents, and that's it. So straight away they removed it. So I went on to Sim Market and Jazz Flights, and Jazz Flights was the cheapest. So I got it for
Right. Oh, they still got it on. They've still got it, have they?
yeah, till the 30th. After the 30th, they'll be gone.
Right.
So yeah, and so I picked up the Stearman for £11
Yep.
because it was cheaper, and I got discount codes, points out the words.
Well, that's good.
Am I get a pattern for into the what? DDR2 that you're going back in time with that system? So yeah, I installed it, and the PFD that comes with it is very detailed, isn't it? Very detailed. It's like 30 pages long.
Yeah.
Very
History of
detailed.
it.
Yeah, I was impressed because some of these products you buy nowadays they come with nothing.
Mm.
So it's telling about the right mixture, how to fly it, temperature, the oil, and all that jazz. All we need to do now is convince Dan to get it, which we're gonna struggle, aren't we? So guys, if we
Well,
want to
if we
pick up
do
the
if we do
Stearman,
enough flights, you know, and you can't join in, then he'll soon realise it's quite fun actually, and not difficult at all.
yeah. Now the other method is if he does want to fly it with us and take that particular aircraft and he can't get it anymore, then we might have to do you know what? I send him the files, upload the files and do it that way. But then it's a license key, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's a bit risky doing that. But it's only 11 quid, so too bad. I mean, not like you'd be spending 30 or 50. The price is quite cheap. She's a good looking plane, the Stearman. This is helipad.
Which model did you get?
I went with the more horsepower version.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got that one as well, and I've got the CB3 as well, the
Yeah.
smaller one.
I was
The
going.
ML1.
I'm still debating to get two of them, but I just got one for now.
Uh huh.
But they're roughly the same. It's just a different power in the engine.
Oh yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, a lot more powerful. It's a bigger craft. You can feel it.
Yeah.
The engine sounds bigger, and it's just a bigger vehicle all round.
I went with the faster one so I can get more airspeed.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
And it's more fun, isn't it? The Super. It looks more fun to me. One way, airport is inside. Yeah, let's drop. In speed. Landing gears down.
"98 more runs to win the test." Last day,
Longest, one of the longest route.
4 wickets down.
Take over. you'll learn where the flying boat at now. So you learn on lean where the flying boat is now. What? Will you rephrase that? Lean or learn? Or are you talking to Ian?
So, where is the flying boat now? It's approaching New York. It's about, wait one caller and I'll tell you exactly. It is 789 miles out of New York. So after 18,000 miles, we're in the last 1,000 now.
Yeah.
This is about the 15th, 14th day straight on a row. Bossman and I have been flying this. We've done 10-hour days for the last 10 days, 11 days.
And after that you need a long break.
Yeah, we'll have a break. One day probably.
One day.
And then we fancy some vintage jets after this, so VC-10s, L-1011s, DC-9s, Mad Dogs, that sort of thing, I think. I think we'll do a around the world in those. Because before this we did the 747s, we did around the world with those. Then I did this, so we'll choose the vintage jets after that. Yep, this is the last leg. Absolutely.
Ah, I parked next to all my helicopter friends over there. My helicopter friends.
UTA 2118. That'll be 13 hours and 13 minutes today. To cover 1924 nautical miles.
That wasn't a great landing after all. Great. No, that was a crash. Fighting with the... Really fighting with the stick today? What's going on here?
New York to London in the Comet. Yeah.
got a problem here now. Flat won't go up, it's stuck. That's weird. Flat won't go up. What's going on here? There it is. Now it's usually
Empire.
yeah.
I am uploading some of my VODs of this series, the long way round, onto my YouTube
Roger
account.
that.
Apparently, I do have a YouTube account. I've had one since 2019, but I didn't know about it. So I went to create one, and I couldn't. It says, you already got one. So I thought, okay. So, but I don't know how to upload them. So I figured it out. I went to my creator dashboard thing, and then went to the VOD page.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's 3 little dots, and you click on that, and it says upload or something, publish.
Correct. Yep.
But it seems to take an age to do.
Yeah, it's not instant. It would take time to do
No,
it.
it says processing and then uploading, and
Yep.
and I've got like 15, 16-hour videos to do. So one's there, I think.
Yeah, so you might want to check to see if it hasn't, you know, sometimes it will come up saying failed. So you might need to go into your YouTube settings under your list of videos just to see if it's, you know, approved or failed, or it might get stuck in rendering. Because
At the
I do it
moment,
all
there's
the time.
one video's just appeared. There we go.
Oh, mate. That was a waste of time. We do that flight again. I forgot to click the start on my VA thing, so I did this flight for nothing. Back to the drawing
Oh,
board.
this one's today's, right?
I forgot to click the start button,
Uh-huh.
so I didn't record the flight. Oh well. Yeah, it was a practice run. So you uploaded it for you know, keepsake reference.
Yeah, I just thought somebody might like to watch this series that I did.
Yeah. Well, I do that all the time. I've got like close to 4,000 videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's not there for people to watch. Well, they can watch it if they want to, but it's just there for, you know, it's there. Oh, for flip's sake.
So do yours get uploaded automatically after you finish twitching?
No,
Or do you have to do it manually?
I have to do it manually.
Right.
Hopefully back today. Jesus Christ, now it's spawned on the runway. All because I didn't hit the start button.
That was close. Nearly LBW, but they got away with it. Right, so there's no way you can automatically send them up
No,
as you broadcast it.
no. Unless you stream on YouTube at the same time.
Ah, no, we don't want to do that.
Now you got, once you finish streaming, you have to click export.
Right. Okay. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a matter of remembering to do it now.
Yeah. But as soon as you click export, rest is done for you. Just
Can you shut down the sim when you've done that, or do you have to?
No, you can have the sim open. Once you finish streaming, it doesn't really matter. You can do whatever you want.
Really?
Yeah,
So you can shut down the PC?
yeah. course you can. As soon as you click
Really?
export, that's it. It's out of your hands. Yeah. Twitch
Oh.
and YouTube, it's done it. Don't forget, it's not on your end. It's done by Twitch services. So when you click
Ah.
export, because all the VODs we have on Twitch is saved on the Twitch servers.
Yeah.
So it's their end.
Uh-huh.
So as
Right.
soon as you click
Okay,
export,
so when it says upload, waiting,
mhm,
pending,
mhm,
it doesn't mean upload from you.
no, it's being uploaded from Twitch end.
Uploaded from Twitch to
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. So
Ah, okay.
so once
Because
so
I've got all my things in like minimized here. You know, after I've put send, so I can switch all that off,
yeah, yeah.
and it will do it on its own.
As soon as you export it to upload it to YouTube, as soon as you click that button, that's it. Don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
It will get uploaded. The longer the video, the longer the stream, the longer it will take, obviously.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
upload, and then it will say another however level long for it to do its thing, and then once it's ready, we've made public. Just keep in mind also that if you export it too many at a time, it can, not work out properly. So
Oh
just have to
right,
make
okay. Because
sure,
I've clicked all mine. I've clicked all 15 of them,
yeah,
and say export, bomb, and it says pending, pending
yeah, I wouldn't do
in the
that.
list.
Yeah, I would do one or two at a time.
Uh,
But in most situations, after you finish the stream, I end up
yeah,
exporting it
you're only
straight
doing
away.
one
So
anyway.
you're only
Yeah,
doing
you're only
one.
doing
Yeah.
one. Yeah, in the future, the ones I want to keep, I'll do that. But for
Yep.
now, this whole series, I want to, you know, before the VODs are lost.
Yep. You got
I've
about
lost. 'I've lost
six months.
the
I
first
mean,
two.
two. Oh, you have.
Yeah, because I've only got 2 weeks, and then they go. They disappear.
Oh, you only get 2 weeks. I get longer than that.
Yeah. No, 2 weeks as an affiliate. Partners get longer.
Oh, mine lasts for a month.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought mine are 2 weeks.
Isn't weird?
I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. I've sent up what I can,
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Mine
and
goes
then in the
back all the
future I can
way.
just
Mine goes
yeah,
all the way back from 8 years ago.
yeah, yeah. I'll pop it up. So yeah. So I'll start using the channel. I'll start using the channel. My first one's gone up 7 minutes ago. No views.
Yeah, you might want to check the other to see if they've gone through. If not, you might have to delete them and redo it again. Re-export them again. Because you can export the same one multiple times anyway, so... Yeah, there you go, that's the page I was looking.
Yeah, I don't want to do the same. I don't want to overdo it.
Yeah, because I occasionally
Multiple
have to...
times.
Occasionally mine don't upload properly, so I end up just deleting it and we do it again. And then the second time it works fine, so... Even Adam does it as well. Well, that's why he just streams on YouTube anyway, full stop, to be honest. Right, go to back, go up here, back, go to my plan. Right, is it, where are we going again? I forgot. Enough, uh, speed up to about 120. You up and climb higher.
Where do you find the list of of things you've exported?
Onto YouTube. So
No, on Twitch. Do I know which ones I've done and which
no,
ones
you
have
won't.
failed?
You won't. The only way you find out which has failed or you upload is by going to YouTube under your videos listed and go do
Ah,
it from there.
because only one's appeared so far, so I don't know how many I've got to redo or fail or whatever.
Yep. So if you've only seen one, then you just have to look through and see the one has failed and re-upload them again.
Yeah,
You
but
look.
how do I know it's failed? How do I know it's not being processed
So
and it's not ongoing?
give me a second. I've got problems with my playing at the moment. So you go into your YouTube channel, right?
Yeah.
Once you're there, go to the video page where all your videos are displayed. I mean, not
It
in the
says your
front end.
videos.
Yeah, your
It says
videos.
your videos.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you will see all your videos listed.
Yeah, there's only one here.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. There's
Yep.
one.
So if you only see one, it means that the rest didn't even been exported. Full stop. So you have to go onto Twitch and do it again. Which one do you see? The last one you did, or the first one
Yeah,
that
the
you
last
did?
one.
Okay.
The last one.
Okay. So it sounded like to me that you clicked all 15
Yeah.
all at once,
Yeah.
all together, and YouTube didn't like it and it went cough, cough, cough. I'm just going to do this one instead. Oh, that's why I'm going to the wrong airport. Yeah, just do one at a time, rather than do all of them.
Right, I've sent one up now.
Yep.
Export. But there's no progress bar or anything to tell you where
Nope, not on Twitch though,
where
isn't
it
it?
is. So how do I know when it's going to be ready? How long do I leave it?
Depending how long the video is, it can take up to an hour.
Oh, this one's 9 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah, but that's the length of the stream.
Yeah.
In terms of uploading and the speed on that end, it might take an hour to complete it all. So it could be half an hour to an hour. So the way to find out is give it 5 minutes, go onto your YouTube channel, and then you will see it displayed under your videos, and it will say currently uploading or currently progressing.
Ah, right. Okay.
It will appear. You might want to click refresh a couple of times. On Twitch, there's no way to find out. As soon as you click export, that's it. You don't see it. But
Right. Yeah.
if you go onto YouTube, you'll see
yeah.
it under your videos.
Right.
Go in the wrong direction. For some reason my plane's not holding the GPS line for some odd reason. Change it to GPS. At this point, cool. right way. Not following the Jinko line. Getting the right way. Okay.
"86 runs to win for England. 6 wickets for India. It's going well.
Good, good. Yeah. With the coordinates engine, you want you to go back to front instead of forward. Okay. Oh, where's this miss come from? Wire. All because some muppet forgot to click the record button. Yeah. Oh look, this airport looks familiar. Beanie was today. Maybe nav. You can follow it. Following it. Weird way it's not following the nav. Had to you set the airport into the system it can follow.
Empire.
Yeah.
I've got a email from Twitch.
Yeah.
It says your upload of B314 Pan Am Clipper, the long way around Auckland, New York to YouTube failed because you've reached your YouTube daily quota. Please try again later.
Too much attempts at once. Is that the one you just uploaded?
I don't know. 1717 that came down.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, so you uploaded was you try to do it 15 times today, so yeah, you maxed out for today, so you've got to do it tomorrow. Wait a bit.
Well, how many daily
I don't know actually.
things
I actually don't know.
do you get?
I don't know. Don't know actually. Twitch export. Twitch currently limits the number of videos that can be exported to YouTube with the standard limit of being 10. There you go. Some users reported a reduction from 100 or more exports per day to the lower limit of 10. So according to Reddit users, it's 10 a day.
That's according to Reddit. So that's not official from Twitch. Then.
No, it isn't. No, but people said it's
just
10. Not a lot of them says 10.
Yeah, that's just the community's view.
Yeah,
Okay.
need to find it on Twitch also.
Yeah, you need an official Twitch thing. But it makes sense. So it just says, please try again later. I mean, what does later mean? 10 minutes, 1 hour, 2 tomorrow, month? What does that mean? That's crazy.
Trying to find the limit from. Can't actually find anything on Twitch website at all. Interesting. But it all keeps coming back to 10. So there you go. The maximum is 10 videos per day. Limited per day on YouTube. So it's YouTube that's limited it, not Twitch.
Okay.
So only allowed. So if you got 20 odd videos,
Well,
you only can do 10 of those. And
yeah.
for highlights and storage cap, it's only 100 hour
Yes.
total limit as well.
Yeah, well, I've
So-
not got any of those. I've not got any of that. But my question is, I haven't uploaded, well, I've just done one yet.
Yeah.
So although I attempted to do more, actually only one's gone through. So why does
Yeah.
it still count? Because I've only uploaded one.
Hmm.
So that I don't understand. Surely it would just let you do 10 and then stop. Why would it stop the ball?
Unless you just try to do all 15 all at once at the same time. That kind of like. I don't know. Because I never had to deal with that. Because I only had one or two videos to do
Yeah.
at a time. And that's it for me.
Yeah.
I never had to deal with all
that.
this mass thing at the time, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Something's got cropped up somewhere, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I've only got one email.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's out.
One email. Yeah, you didn't have an email before about all those limit about those 15 videos you uploaded at once.
No, I haven't had an email about all the others. Just one of them
Mm.
says it's failed. Stokes is out. Damn. 302 for 5. Ooh. 5 weeks to go, 80 runs to get. This is going to be so close. It's going to be close.
Could always try it again now, wouldn't hurt. It will say the same thing otherwise. Maybe it will go through. Give it a try, it wouldn't hurt to do it. Miles. And that I just see your YouTube channel now. There you go. And that YouTube, that body just uploaded you into the wrong one anyway.
Say again, it's what?
It's today's one you uploaded anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
It was it?
Yeah, so it's only got 1 hour and 10 minutes, 1 hour and 46 minutes worth.
Oh. What's happened to the rest of it then?
Because you're still streaming.
Ah.
You have to...
Well, why did it send the latest one up when I clicked the oldest one first?
That's what I'm seeing. The long way home, B314, TPP to Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. That's the one I'm seeing.
Well, that's what I'm still flying now.
Yeah, yeah.
What a load of bunkum this is. I clicked the oldest one first, and then I went through the list. So why does it pick the last one to send?
Obviously,
Jeez.
the only thing I can say is you clicked all of them at once, all at once.
Yep.
A huge bulk of them went straight to YouTube. Didn't cope it at once. There was there's a glitch on the way there because there's so many of them at once, and it just like cough, 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 and it ended up only recognised the last one, which is today's one. What you're doing now, and so it uploaded that instead. That's what I think anyway.
Okay.
Because obviously uploading 15 at once I'm surprised it it uploaded any. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
so
Well, it says it's only there's a limit. The limit is 10. So
yeah, I
why did
know.
it? Why didn't it upload 10 and then not the others?
Who
I mean,
knows?
that's
Who knows?
crazy. I
It's
mean, if
something
the
in the
limit's
system.
10, then surely then 10 is what you should be able to
Yeah,
send.
yeah, yeah. Something is glitched in the system because obviously you exported all at once at the same time, so something's glitched.
Yeah. So so I go tomorrow again, and then I can send 10 tomorrow, can I?
Not all at once. I wouldn't recommend it sending it all at once. Just do one, wait half an hour, and do the other one, and then wait half an hour. I do it that way.
What?
That way, you know it will go through. Then
Yeah.
that's what I do sometimes. If about 3 or 4, I just do one, wait half an hour, see
Mm.
it on my account. Oh yeah, there it is. I'll do the next one. At the end of the day, on YouTube, you only can. Just think about you uploading a video yourself. Will you upload 10 at once on the same PC with your internet speeds? You might cope or you might not cope. You know.
Yeah.
It's usually when I don't usually upload videos like I used to a couple of weeks ago. I just upload one video at a time and just sit there and wait while it's uploading. And it's like 100 megabytes upload speed. Right, let's descend actually. How far do I have left? Let's go down. Oh, you got one viewer now. Oh, that's me. Hey.
Right. Let's try another one then. So export to you. Title, description you don't have to use, tags you don't have to use, visibility public or private, and then length. It says split the video into 15-minute segments. I don't want to do that, do I?
No. I wouldn't. No.
Start export. Right. I've sent one.
You need just wait. Some people do about 15 minutes countdown. No, I don't want to do that.
No. Right, I've sent one. So when does it appear? When do I know it's happened?
Click refresh on the screen on YouTube and it will appear. Depends how fast Twitch uploads it to YouTube. Depends on the speed.
That's not what I want to know. I want to know how long in minutes we wait.
Don't know.
We don't know.
Don't know.
Sort by videos.
Oh, who's got timed out?
Who?
Oh, it's alright. My bot, my own bot's got timed out. My bot's timed out a bot. Oh. Oh dear. It's that's what it's. Oh.
No, it's just the one on there. The other one hasn't arrived.
Yeah. I'll have another email come through in a minute.
No, refresh. Nope, still the one. 43 minutes ago, no views. Okay, well, just let it do its thing.
Yep.
So I can't. It's nothing to do with what I do. It's Twitch then.
Yeah, it is.
Does
Yeah,
the
yeah.
uploads.
Yep.
Okay. Go on, Joe. Go on, Rooty. 59 to win. 4 wickets to go. 5 wickets in hand. Oh. Exciting. Now you're handling this helicopter quite well. Look at this. You're quite low to the ground, and yet you're going forward there, and able to control it through the tree. Look at that, through the trees.
Getting
Over
there.
that building.
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm perfect. Well,
That's
landing,
very,
I'm
very
not
good.
perfect.
I wouldn't like to be that close to the ground. Mind you, I've never flown a helicopter in the sim, so
Helicopters are too.
never had a go.
These trees are too high anyway, in my opinion. Manchester after this one. Oh, I keep doing that. There you go. Hey. Okay, charts. Go up a bit more. Right, there you go. Make sure I don't hit the doo-doo-doo. Right, so Manchester. Where can I park in Manchester? Let's have a quick look at the chart. Okay, so... With a place to go to, I'm going to Manchester. It's a hospital nearby. I can use the helipad there. And on that note, it's time for my din-dins. So I'm going to do is slow her down. So we are still heading towards Manchester, but we're not overly speeding. Otherwise I'll be going around in circles when I get to Manchester. I should do. Right, I'm gonna have my tea. I shall be back.
Yeah, see you later.
Ian is now flying my chopper, and he's very good at it too. Fail. What the hell? Go. Got one else knowing that thing. Okay.
Hands on.
Uh-oh. Flip. It's not working.
Hands on.
Oh, easy, easy, easy. Whoa. Ew. TCE. Okay, what about EGCY? Okay, this is airport gone. right here.
And we've won. 5 wickets.
Nice.
Yes. Chased in second highest ever run chase. 371 they were set. 14 overs to spare. 5 wicket win. Excellent.
Nice. Good.
Excellent. That was great. There's a lovely 5 days of test. That's great.
Pop here now.
That was good. That was good. I've still got 4 hours left of the flight. What am I going to do now?
Watch me fly helicopters and getting lost.
I am. I'm watching you. I'm listening to the test cricket. And I'm flying my flying boat. What's the mileage left in New York? It's 563 miles.
And they head towards Sheffield.
Oh dear. That's very good. That's great. Bring on the next test. Do it all again. So this is low and tactical. A flying club helicopter tour continues.
Yeah.
It says.
That's
Nice.
correct. And this airport I'm going to now is giving me some problems. So I'm firing it at the moment, even though I've got no visuals. So it's giving me 2 airport codes, right?
Mhm.
And Navigraph charts doesn't even detect it.
Right.
And then if I type in the codes, the airport code in here, still doesn't detect it.
Okay.
So I'm using the heading. I know where I'm heading. I'm heading the right direction.
Yeah.
It's just that I just have to keep going this way until I see the airfield.
Yeah. Well, that's,
So
that's
the
good.
the airfield is, it's either Echo Golf Sierra Yankee or Echo Golf Sierra Echo. Also known as Sheffield City Airport.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the airport exists in the simulator. Wait to find out. Oh, it doesn't.
EGSY is the one. At Sheffield City. EGSY.
No, it's not even picking out.
But it's closed.
I know, it's not even picking
It's
up.
closed. We've got big X's on it, so that doesn't exist.
That's where I'm supposed to be heading to.
Yeah, it's probably still there, but you got Doncaster nearby.
Yeah, I can't go. I need to go to Sheffield City Airport. Otherwise, the flight thing I'm doing
Yeah.
won't be accepted.
Well, it'll still be there. It'll still be there, but officially it's closed.
Seems it doesn't exist in the simulator. What's the nearest I just have to keep going to the city then. Whereabouts is it? Hang on, let me open up Sky Vectors. Put in Sky Vector, have a quick look, and get a quick look near it. Yeah. Doesn't even exist in Sky Vectors either.
No, I mean, if it's closed, it won't be on those official up-to-date ones, but it is in Little Nav Map,
Yeah, yeah.
and it is in P3D, so the runway does exist. It's still there.
If it doesn't exist in my simulator, I would have to close it down, put the scenery in, and redo it again.
Yeah.
Good. Otherwise, the software thing and one in the background won't detect it, unless I try and aim it in and park inside a house.
No, you just park it where it is, and surely that'll be enough.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Where it was formerly, you can see it.
Right, so I've got a waypoint ahead of me called Mogmo. Mike Oscar Golf Mike Oscar. That's the waypoint I am bearing at the moment, heading towards. It shouldn't be far from that area. The original old city airport is just north, just below of the Doncaster one. Yes, below. Oh, I need to climb higher. The terrain is no longer flat. Good job.
No.
In helicopters. Enough to hit the trees.
Bit of terrain in the round Yorkshire here. Yorkshire, South
Yeah.
Yorkshire, whatever it is.
West at the moment.
West Yorkshire, yeah.
Going east, heading east.
Yeah. Towards Empire Land.
This is the peak. This is supposed to be a peak district now. Coming up.
Okay, so you're in Derbyshire still.
Yep. Currently going for the peak district.
Yeah, you're not in Yorkshire yet. If you're in the Peak District.
Yep.
That's
Looks
Derbyshire.
like it looks like the peak district, doesn't it? Can't tell.
Yeah, it's like Yorkshire to me.
To climb higher.
It's like West Yorkshire to me. Lovely rolling hills.
Have a quick look. I am between. I'm halfway there. Manchester's behind me, and Sheffield is in front of me.
You're over the Pennines. Lovely.
Been through the Peak District once actually. It's quite nice. Especially on that road following the river. That's 6,000 feet. Oh, I've got some overcast now. It's about to rain. Soon. I need to go up to 20,000 feet. Clear. There's a benefit of the helicopters, right? When you climb, it stops going forward a bit, climbs, and it starts going forward again.
Mm-hmm.
So, and starting to drop speed. About 100. On climbing. Yeah, we cleared him. You've been through the valley.
So, do you want to do a Stearman flight tomorrow then?
Yeah. You up for it? Absolutely.
Yeah, do a couple of hours in the afternoon before your. I'm sure you've got an IVA or something planned for the evening. Or later on?
No, nothing's planned for tomorrow.
Okay.
Nothing's planned.
Right. Well, let's do some.
Absolutely, we can get the gang
American,
together.
American Stearman.
Yeah,
They'll run somewhere.
somewhere that is good scenic view,
Yeah.
not
Yeah, we can.
somewhere that's not flat. Oh, there'd
Yeah,
be
well,
plenty
we
of
can
places in
do,
America.
Yeah, we can do California, but we always do that. So
Yeah,
I'd like to do the East Coast somewhere, sort of Maine or Vermont, Nantucket.
yeah. As long as we know, we could
Niagara
just
Falls.
pick somewhere, take off, and just fly
Yeah.
anywhere, and then just random pick an airport out of nowhere to
Yeah,
land, or
yeah,
have a
we
plan, or have a planned airport
Yeah.
to go to.
Yeah, we could. Well, let's have a look at my little airport list. Airports. There we are. There's loads around here.
And again, I'll probably need to find out which airport we're going to, so then I can look at my scenery.
Yeah.
And again, default doesn't really matter. It has to be default.
Yeah, so around the Boston area, we've got Plum Island, we've got Boston itself, we've got Minuteman, then out on the coast we've got Nantucket and Block Island, and then further in we've got New Haven, Chester and Bradley, all within, flyable distance.
Yeah.
And then obviously further south we've got the New Yorks, LaGuardia, Kennedy.
Oh
all
yeah.
that stuff.
Been around that
So
area
we
many
want to
times.
Stay away from all that. So we've got all those. And they're all, we've got into Canada, we've got Parry Sound, Toronto,
Don't really
London, Buffalo.
just look at small airports. Don't really need to go into
Yeah.
large international airports.
No. That's right. These are all little ones. Parry Sound, London,
The building.
or
the-
yeah.
The building out of nowhere. There it is.
I think the
For
Plum-
for anyone that's watching our stream, even Boss Ben, they are ending on the 30th. So if you don't own any of their aircrafts, you've got to the 30th to purchase it before they go. Otherwise, you don't get it.
Yeah, I'm sure other people do the Stearman. I mean, it's a classic. There'll be loads of devs who've done this.
Actually,
Not just Golden Age. I'm sure.
To be honest, I don't really know if they've made any.
No?
I think the only one. I think.
Really?
Yeah, the Golden
surprised.
Age. Not the Golden Age compass. There he is. I think the only one that made the Stearman. Wait.
Okay, so 2B2 is Plum. And we can go to 6B6, which is Minuteman.
Yeah.
And then we can go out to CAC, K-A-C-K, which is Nantucket Island. And then we can go to KB-ID, Block Island.
Sounds good to me.
And then we can review it there. and then we've got a few on the inland. There's another 3 close by.
Right, time to spot Sheffield Airport. Is it the opposite side of Sheffield if I'm coming from the west? I think it is. Oh, I can see it. Is that it? It's just a guess, but I believe it's there. It's right in front of me. Looks like it, doesn't it? It's a long strip. I think.
worked on your flight plan for tomorrow. It's in general. It's in your general chat.
Roger that.
Only a suggestion.
Yeah, yeah. I
Have a
mean,
look at it.
Check power.
absolutely.
It's only 307 miles. So take a couple of hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's
We can do some touch and goes on the way, or full stops, whatever we want to do.
touching those. This one excites me.
Yeah.
Whoa, too much, too much. Easy, easy. Bit down here. I think this is the place. I'm just a guess. But I'm going to touch down first and find out.
See if your software recognises it as a proper landing.
If this is the airport, I'm not sure. I mean, it looks like it. My landing went with 747. So if I'm looking at the maps and information,
Yeah.
that circle
How would you
building.
know if it's been? No, it looks like it. Looks like a big space for the runway, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and I recognise that building there, circle building.
Yeah.
But looking at the information I got, that is there. Because obviously
Yeah.
obviously they just removed it. They even removed all the terminals too.
Yeah, it's completely gone back to nature.
And let me turn the engine off and see.
But when you turn the engine off, that's when it registers the flight, does it?
Correct.
The upload.
Correct.
So then you'll go in and see if it says we don't recognise it or we do.
Yep, correct.
Okay.
The thing doesn't recognise it, as you can tell, it's just a field.
Yeah.
It requires you to start the program when the engines are off, and it requires to submit it when the engines are off.
Mhm.
Right, just let it
So-
settle down a bit.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Yep, it did recognise it.
Good.
Good.
There you are then.
So
Phew.
if I click refresh the screen on here. Yep, next one is Leeds. I definitely got Leeds in.
Leeds Bradford
Yep, just not
up
that
on the
far.
top.
Yeah, it's up north
Yeah.
again. Well, when was the last time this airport? The Sheffield City Airport must be last used back in 2005, wasn't it? Or earlier than that? I don't know, I mean, completely at the gear now. Right, since my engines are off, start the program. Start. Get the engines rolling. While the engines are rolling, I can head towards Leeds. So, which Leeds?
Mhm.
November Mike, it's Leeds. Yeah. Off to Leeds. Right. Yeah, not a problem. I can use the heading and go straight up there. Right, engine mixed to normal. Normal APU is off. We've got plenty of fuel. Yes, we do. So if you own a dirt bike, guys, it's a perfect place to come here now. sorted. Right. So, let's go higher than this. 1,000 feet. Head. To the left. Okay, direction. 4, heading to the... And get her speeding up. Sweet, zero. There we go. Okay, and be heading the right angle now, hopefully. And there it is. Flight sim just crashed. Good job.
Charming.
Yep, just crashed.
And no more YouTube videos have appeared.
He hasn't.
No, been waiting 2 hours, still nothing. Only the one I've sent. That's it.
Wait till tomorrow or something then. Okay, back to the drawing board. All that time to look for Sheffield, and well, the bad news is, since the airport doesn't exist in the simulator, I cannot spawn there.
That last one is still recognised, though. You haven't got to start again now, have you?
Yeah, I have
When
to.
you landed where it doesn't exist.
I have.
That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I have to spawn at the airport that doesn't exist. If that makes
Right.
sense.
Okay.
So maybe I can do is this, which will help. However, for some reason my download. Oh, okay, the website's crashed now. Okay. Yeah, I had a driver's crashed. Oh, that's what's caused, it seems. Driver error.
So can you spawn somewhere nearby and just like slow over to it and
Can
then
do
start
that.
from there?
I can do that, yeah.
Do that first, get in position, and then start your tracking software.
I can spawn at it's not loading up now. Closest airport will be gone Doncaster, so I'll spawn there.
Yep.
Be the best place to do. and then I can use the portal in the widget thing I got to see where I need to put me. It's not a big problem. It's loading up. While she's loading up, we just sit here and wait. Oh, I'm back in again.
Right, 10 hours is up so far. 10-hour flight so far. Started at 9 this morning. Now 7 p.m. 10 hours. Still got a couple to go, 3 to go. Warning.
Warning. Uh-oh.
You had warning on the screen. I couldn't read it.
Oh,
It
yeah,
went very
yeah,
quickly.
yeah. It's the when it crashes, it comes up saying we have detected your simulator just crashed recently. Do you want to start up in normal mode or safe mode? Does that all the time. So I just go normal mode.
Yeah.
It's a safe thing that keep coming up. It's like Windows. It boots up in
Yeah.
safe mode because it's an issue, so you boot it up in safe mode. But I don't boot up in safe mode. Either boot up in safe mode or my helicopter won't exist then because it's a mod add-on.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So boot it up in safe mode means it won't load anything in the community folder. So all your airports, everything won't be loaded up.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've got nothing in my community folder, so it doesn't matter to me then.
Yet.
It's 0.
Yet.
It is empty.
Until the error star comes along.
Yeah, and then I'll have one product, and that's it.
Oh, and maybe lit an up map. But that's standalone anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't had a crash in a while, but I know what it caused anyway, because it came up when it crashed.
Is it the expo thing this weekend? It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I think Merv's flying tomorrow. He's flying out tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's taking the Aer Lingus A321 straight to Boston.
Mm-hmm. So we'll expect to see some information from it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Jack Atticus has bought the viewing license thing.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
he said he's going to stream it.
In 720p.
Well, whatever they stream it at, I don't know.
Well, in Discord's on in 720.
Yeah. He said he'll stream it for us.
Yeah, I mean, I pop by and see what about it, but it's the same every year, isn't it? We kind of know what to expect anyway, to be honest. It's going to be more one-sided with Microsoft stuff more than anything. So we know that they're going to preview the 757 and 767 by Blue Sims, which we already know that, which they've been hyping it out for 3 years now, so you haven't released it. Navicraft will be there showcasing their products, even though we already know what they're like. Inner builds will be there, which we know what they're like. So I don't think of anything that's going to be new that we're going to be expecting, unless something does pop up out of the blue that we don't know of. Who knows?
Mm.
Anything that you're interested, or just think
Aerostar.
other than that? But would they be there?
No, the A2A are not there officially.
Okay, so nothing really
They
there
haven't
to
got a
look forward
stand.
to.
Yeah. But then it doesn't stop them releasing things around it, you know.
Got an update. Do this update.
It's odd that Asobo are not there and Microsoft are not there.
It is weird.
You'd have thought that they'd be there. I suppose they don't want all the flack, do they? All the questions.
They can't handle all the problems that they expect them to. I'll be screaming up their face saying, "The performance of
this."
2024 is absolutely crap. Why are my CPUs at 100%?
Yeah.
Fix this. Why have you made a simulator that's worse than 2020?"
Yeah.
If you think the performance in 2024 is so great, how come it's still stuck on 2020?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got some hot news for you. This is big news.
Boy.
Somebody asked, so, is it true, due to all the delays, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 will be abandoned when it comes to the Aerostar, and that it will only release for 2024? And then the next person says, no one knows. And then the next person says, yes, no 2020 Aerostar.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
2020 native aircraft are very different to 2024 native aircraft. And that person who posted that is a guy called Lewis.
Yeah.
The A2A studio manager.
Yeah.
So there you go. So it's now official.
Right.
2024 only for the Aerostar.
That's not great.
That's big news. Right, that's it then. I've got to buy 24 now. Let's go and get it. I've got to go and buy it. I can finally not bother with 2020 anymore. That can be released.
Bad news for me because
gone.
I don't touch 24 because I've got so much issues with it. Yeah. So
I've got to buy 24. That's that's decision made then. So I've never ever flown 20.
Never
it
will
can be
now.
retired completely now.
Retired. It never got started.
I know, it never got started. I know.
You still got it installed, right? Or you never bothered putting it back on?
No, it's not installed.
Okay,
it's not installed. I never bothered installing it.
Glad you didn't.
I did originally, and then uninstalled it. And then when I knew the Aerostar was coming out, I installed it again just to try it. But I never even opened it after installing it. I never set any cameras up, never set any controls up or anything. But then when it was clear that the Aerostar wasn't coming soon, then I uninstalled it again.
Yeah.
To make room for V6. But now I've got a whole SSD. Oh, I got a raid coming in. Lily Sims coming in. Lily's coming in with a raid. Hello. I hope you're well. We're into the final few hours of this long way home. We've done best part of 18,000 miles. We're in the last 400 now. We've done about 140 hours of flying. And we're in the last 3 hours. So we're getting towards the end. No, our ETA is 2120 Zulu. 2120, and that's the final splash landing into Bowery Bay. And we'll pull up to the marine terminal at LaGuardia, which is exactly what they did 80 years ago. So we've done 140 hours. So that's 14 10-hour days. 14 10-hour days we've just done. We've probably done 12 days because we've done some longer than 10-hour flights. Yeah, so we've probably done about 11 or 12 actual days, over 10 hours a day. Lily says, are you going to be glad when you finish the tour, or would you carry on if you could? No, I'll be pleased to get out of the flying boat for now. We've done enough of this. Empire and I are going to do some little Stearman flights tomorrow around northeast US. Just a bit of fun. And then our next long ones, we're going to, I think Bossman and I, we're talking about going in vintage jets. So we're going to take things like the DC-9, the L1011, the Mad Dog, MD-82, 717, things like that, maybe. But we'll have a little rest first. Do some shorter stuff.
Dan's turning you off, by the way.
Oh yeah, what's he done? Don't spend over 100 quid on 2020 just to fly that plane. It's completely pointless. Is that what it is? £100? Can't you get the base version?
The base version is about 60 quid, I believe. Yeah.
There you go.
I think.
I'll get that one because I don't need any of the advanced ones because I'll only be flying it for the Aerostar.
If you get it through, well, it depends where you get it through the store, won't you? So yeah.
Yeah, through the store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 70 quid actually, the base
Oh, right,
package.
okay.
For the next one up, it's 100 and 130, and then 200.
Yeah, no,
So
I'll just get the
70
base
quid.
package because base package. I'm not interested in any other planes they do. I'm not interested in any of the airports or anything like that. Yeah, 60 quid if it's rubbish, but I've got no choice because that's the only sim it's going to be available in. And I'm desperate to fly the A2A twin. They've never made one before. So it'll be absolutely stonking, I'm sure.
There's no ETA yet for release date, so
No. Hello, Andy. Hello, mate.
I believe that. I thought they're coming out for both sims, but not now. They're coming out for one. Jesus. That puts the woodwork onto things. Oh, look at that. Ian's bought it already.
What?
You bought 24 already, didn't you? That was quick.
I'll order it now. I'll order it now. Download it.
It's only 10 gigabytes in size, so you don't have to worry about it size. One thing about it, you don't need hardly any hard drive size because it's all streamed. Might give a message to Lewis and give him a kick, saying, "2020."
No, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Just like PMDGs, no 747s for it. And lots of others, I guess, are going to do the same.
Yeah, I know it's a crash, but right. Well, we're going to do this because we're going to have to do it. We'll go to this page. Go. Settle down for a bit. Let's do it again. After a flipping sim crash later. So, default again. Okay. Well, I'm back at Sheffield City Airport again. That wasn't too bad loading back in. Okay. That was good. From a cold start. Right, so we want to do ground power. Right, open, battery. Auto up. Open, Orny, flight mode, that's good. 9 to 4. Position, good. Delta and Mike, set transition. Oh wait, remember last time, that's good. T-cast is on. Yep. Oh. So it doesn't need to be VFR. Confirm. Check. Right. Take off and head north again.
Here we are. How do you open Microsoft Store? You just Google it, I guess.
You already got it.
Store.
You already got it installed in your system as default. It comes with Windows.
Does it?
Yeah, so go into your search bar and search for Microsoft Store.
Okay.
Or type in store.
Microsoft Store. Okay. Google it. Microsoft Store. Okay, there it is. Do you want to open the app?
And it may require you to log in as
Okay.
well.
Open the app. Right. Okay. Microsoft Store app. This is the app now, not the browser.
Yeah.
Home apps, gaming, entertainment, AI hub. What the hell's that? What's new? Downloads and library. Library, I suppose, is what I wanted.
Library is where you've got your games listed in there, which is going to be one or
Right.
two.
Library. Here we go. Snipping tool, Apple TV, WhatsApp, Windows HDR calibration, Xbox 360 smart glass. What the hell is all this? Windows terminal, cross-device experience host, Windows Notepad, Thunderbolt control, app installer, Gaming services. Windows application compatibility. AV1 extension, Bing, Xbox, Windows calculator, MPEG, AVINC encoder. Well, what have I got all of this for? I don't want all of the rubbish.
Well, you have an option to
Here we go.
get rid of it if you want to.
Microsoft Flight Sim Simulator 2020. Acquired 13th of July 2020. There we are. That was the day it came out. That's the day I bought it. 13th of July 2020. I've got Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I've got something called a digital ownership
Yep.
and premium deluxe. I've got 3 of them.
Oh, so you got the full package then?
Yeah. Premium deluxe 2020 and digital ownership. 3 installs, 3 whatever it is. Okay, so there it is. That all of that and loads of stuff in the library. What's in downloads? Oh my god. Snipping tool. Bing.
Might want to go through all of that one day and get rid of stuff you don't want. I mean, I use snipping tool all the
Updates.
time.
Yeah, updates and downloads. Armory crate. Xbox. Update available. I don't use Xbox. Why the hell would I want that? I haven't got Xbox.
Yeah, you don't have an Xbox, but it's Xbox owned by Microsoft, which owns Windows operating system. So even though you bought 2020 and you're going about to get 2024, it requires you to have an Xbox account to get in. That makes
Really?
sense. Yeah, yeah. So it's a Windows thing. It's a Microsoft thing. Yeah. Oh, it is. I mean, without it, you can't even launch the flipping game. To be honest.
Right. So I better get that updated then.
Yep.
'Cause it wants me to. It says there's an update for it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Probably got loads of updates in there.
Yeah, there are. There's loads of things I don't use, don't want.
Most of that is pre-installed stuff anyway.
Yeah.
That game with Windows. That Copilot, that's a new thing that Windows added, isn't it? That's came with the system now, Copilot. I took Copilot straight off, because I don't use
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, you face that. Ian's got updates. Ooh. Makes a change.
Yeah. Got all this shit. I don't want any of this. So I'll go into the library and then just delete all everything I don't want.
Yeah, the main ones. I mean, some things you would need to have on there.
Yeah.
But most of that's preset from Microsoft Windows.
Well, how do you delete these things?
Well, there's 2 ways. You can go into the uninstall option in Windows itself. Find the
Can't I delete it from the library?
No,
Yeah.
no, usually you can't. If you see the 3 dotted lines
Yeah.
to the left,
Yeah, there are.
you usually click that and it should say uninstall, but usually it doesn't say uninstall.
No. My options are share, write a review, or version notes.
I know, it never says uninstall, which
No.
is stupid. So the way to uninstall it is to go through the Windows settings.
Windows apps, and then do it from there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's all right. Library. So I'll get rid of some of this crap.
No space. Get choose the space too.
Oh, my father, hold on.
Chicken. Got 5 tomato. The jaws first. What? Doing my not real-time long-haul flight? Ah, interesting. How's that coming along? Going a lot faster than I am, that's for sure. I'm going speedy weedy. Look at me, I'm speeding. I'm double speeding than you are. I think the airport's that direction, I think. Yes. Oh, my... No. No, it's, there. Reduce the speed. Oh god. Maybe you can get better FPS if it's just water below you and that's it. That's all you get, it's just water. Oh god. You get no chance of joining AVAO even. Oh boy. Not funny to be honest, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I shouldn't have a problem with joining FS. Right. To be honest, shouldn't have any problems with joining FS. I don't join FS, I don't think it is. There is a limit. A minimum. To be honest. I think there is a limit. A minimum. Minimum. Oh dear. That road.
Oh,
Hey, there he is.
you alright?
Yeah, I mean, I still got the fan running at me because she's thinking, oh, it's nice and cool today, but it's still freaking hot.
I know, mate.
Even though it's been cloudy and raining and cloudy and sunshine and more clouds and rain, you think, what the flip? And windy.
Yeah, it's been warm. It's still warm now, mate. It's still humid.
It's the humidity, isn't it? Rather than the.
Mate, you used to live in fucking Australia, so you should be saying, oh, this is cold, this.
In it,
You
10
shouldn't
years,
be-
don't
you-
forget.
Means nothing.
And I hate the heat, to be honest. I can't cope the heat. Never do, never will. Person that I am. I'm more of a winter person, to be honest.
Well, you best get your fucking act together and go and live in fucking, what's it called?
No, no,
Iceland or something
no,
like
no, not that cold. I mean, CPU is 44 to 58%, memory 31%. Wait, 30%. Are you talking about FSX? So, if so, then there's your answer straight away.
Yeah, my motor, mate.
Hey?
I got my car.
Oh yeah, good. You picked up yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, man.
How is it?
Nice, but it's taking a bit of getting used to, mate.
Like anything else? Or so you use it to get to A to B and parked it nicely and hopefully don't get scratched.
Like, if it gets scratched, not nothing to do about it. I'm not bothered. It's not at the end of the day, it's a fucking car, mate. The job's hard, it's a piece of metal.
Yeah.
If it gets a fucking scratch on it, then so be it. Who gives a fuck?
Eggplant
Who cares?
leather. Okay, what the hell? You shared GPU memory. Oh my goodness me. No wonder it's pooping the poop. Ian's on the phone call at the moment, but he's almost, I think it's 10:15 or 10:30 when he gets down. We're up to now doing a quick hop. Oh, it's
Oh,
did a bit early.
no.
Ish. It's 9:30 now, 8:30 now, 7:30 now.
Yeah, I've got no chance, lad. I'm just there playing a bit of roadcraft. There's nothing else I can do.
True. Agree. Huh, starting to dribble now. Simulator.
Okay, that's
that.
back. My father needed a little help with something. Good.
That's not real VRAM usage though. That's a thing. Because your GPU only has like 1 gig. Oh, do I need to climb again?
Start.
That's what, hot outside. Now it's cool outside. Now it's raining with leaves. Hit a climb again because I'm going to hit something. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, trying to get X-Plane 11 working with your current system and you're not even getting 20 FPS. I wouldn't even... Oh, simulator's frozen. There you go. I wouldn't even try to troubleshoot it because it's got a weak system. The only way to resolve a lot of your issues is to upgrade. We'll go back to FS8.
Stiff that sorted.
Ah, it's down in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hello, mate. Sorry.
Hello,
How are you doing?
I'm not doing too
Good day
bad,
at
you know
work?
me.
Yeah.
It's just a day's graft, mate. Just
Yeah.
a day's graft. Another day's graft,
Days
yeah.
normal graft out in the heat.
Apart from some little fella being sick on the bus earlier on.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
does it smell like shampoo?
I didn't smell an Empire.
Okay.
I just, the kid just got like, his mum just was saying to me, all, oh, I'm so sorry about that driver, I'm so sorry. Saying, why are you saying sorry for? You can't help it. You're only a little kid.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
can't help it, you know what I mean? I'll be saying sorry.
Go ahead and Discord Ian then, and Ian will get it sorted out for you then, if that's the case.
Oh, the bus was swiftly took all the passengers off, put them on another bus, and then took the bus to the depot, was given another one,
Nice.
and then went back out again.
And then the bus ended up being
which-
cleaned and
Which was
washed.
the kid being sick on the bus, mate, was kind of a blessing in disguise, I want to say, because the time that I was that he'd done it and the time I took the bus back to the depot, it saved me going into the city centre when it was peak hour.
Yeah, yeah.
So I ended up going into the city centre at about 6:05 when it was a bit quieter, you know what I mean? So I didn't get it with the mad rush hour. So
Good.
oh, thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. If you don't mind bus again, feel free to be sick again.
Not that long before school holidays is coming in, are we? Not
I
that
know,
long
mate,
to
I know.
go.
That'll soon be here, that kid. That will soon be here. But yeah, mate, I'm just chilling there. Car's all sorted, all everything in place. It's sitting over the road from, well, a bit further down the street, and outside my house. It's halfway down the street. But it is what it is, isn't it? You can't moan, mate. You can't moan. So that's about it, mate. I'm just come on the PC, having attitudes and try and get this mission done. I'm doing in
Yeah, absolutely.
roadcraft because the only thing I can do, I can't fly because
Yeah, I know. Time you load it up and then get it
It's time to
going,
switch it
it's
off.
8 o'clock and you only got an hour left. I know, it's just pointless.
don't get me wrong, I'm gutted I can't do a flight because I'd love to, but
You want to get into something where it's just quick to load up and do something. And flights takes a while to load, doesn't it? Even when it crashes, you have to see it 10 minutes away. But part of flight simming, isn't it?
it is. It's a pain in the ass. Part of flight sim, if I'm honest with you. Then. It's
Well,
an absolute pain in the ass.
To be honest, it doesn't matter what flight sim you use, all of them take ages to load in that respect. Even
Very
in,
fun, doesn't it take ages to load?
oh, it does now for me because I don't stream it. I'm on beta 3, which allows you to download it all in now instead of streaming it. So 24 loads up the same amount of time that 2020 does now, because I downloaded it all and it's all on my hard drive.
Has it made any difference?
And the only thing that makes a difference is it's supposed to reduce the CPU load. However, since it's still beta, it does both instead. So while you've got it installed on your hard drive, you still end up streaming it. But they say that once it's full release, that should be fixed. But verdict is, right, I don't get any of that, you know, when you spawn a plane in, right, and you're inside the cockpit, and everything is still trying to load in. It's all pixelated. The textures are not there. You have to wait a bit for it to load all in, to cache it all up. I don't get any of that now.
It's just there automatically.
Yeah, it's all there because all it has to do, because the airplane is installed onto your hard drive. So it's instant. It's there straight away. So you don't get all this waiting around and loading in, because what's happening is when you're flying 24 and as you're streaming it, you're constant downloading all the data, right? Then the CPU has to work to extract it. Then the CPU has to place it in a temporary cache folder, and then has to be transferred to and from the GPU and the CPU into the memory before you see it on the screen. But now, when you load Flight Sim up like 2020 does, it's stored on your hard drive. So all it has to do is load the data from the hard drive, and that's it. You don't have to worry about the streaming part or downloading speed, none of that crap.
Come on.
But it's beta 3 still. But still, I'm still doing 2020. So how many VRAM minimum do you recommend? I probably will say 8 gigabytes nowadays. Is that correct, Dan? The minimum most graphics cards start at 8 gigabytes nowadays. So
Oh, man.
yours is 16.
Oh shit, yeah.
Starts at 8, then it goes to 12, then it goes to 16, then it goes to 24, and now it's going to 32, don't they? So they start at 8 gigabytes, to be honest, in newer cards. So
Look, man. If this is all you're trying to do, just get onto Flight Sim, mate. If you got a sim that works, does 2020 work?
it doesn't.
If so, just any sim work for him.
No,
Any
it
flying
doesn't.
sim.
Nope. Doesn't mind. His system is his GPU is only a 2 gigabyte card.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's how old his GPU is. So he can't even run X-Plane 11 properly at 20 FPS. So say the GTX
sweet one.
3050. No, I wouldn't go. No, I wouldn't go with a 3050. No.
No, go and buy a 4060
Yeah,
or
40.
a 40.
It depends on its
So I'm gonna-
price range, but I would say a 4060. I wouldn't go with any 30 series.
You get one for about 500 quid, won't you?
Yeah. I mean, if you can push it, go up to 50, 40, 70, and get
Yeah,
a 12
but, you
gig
know,
card.
But the only problem with getting a 4070 is you're not going to be able to get the Super no more. Because they don't make it anymore.
This wouldn't matter
It's
because
gone.
he's getting a huge upgrade. What he's got anyway. Don't forget.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
He's got an AMD R9 at the moment. Oh, you know where the GPU is good? Scrap. Oh yeah, yours is definitely good for the scrap. But it's not just the graphics card he needs. He needs a whole new system. He needs a motherboard and a CPU chip as well. But this is a big, huge bottlenecking. I don't need a 40 series. Well, why don't you need a 40 series then? Get a 50 series. We had this conversation before, buddy. Reason why I don't recommend a 20 series or a 30 series anymore, because of the age. Because of the age. You really need to look for something that is 40 series or 50 series, so that way you can, it's a bit more future proofing. So you can, you got something that will last quite a bit of time. I mean, 30 series cards and 20 series cards are, it's age.
They're now used an ornament now, mate.
The 30 series is just fine. The thing is, right, you're not going to find a brand new 30 series card. And don't forget, the 30 series cards now is, how old is it now? 5 years old? Maybe more? It doesn't make sense to go with an old card, in my opinion. I would go with either 50 series, if you've got the funds, or go down to the 40 series. Going down older than now, I wouldn't recommend. It's not about. He doesn't get it. Uh, the thing is, right? If you go with older hardware, how can you pronounce it, Ian? If you understand Ian, right? What I'm trying to say, because he wants to go with a 20 or a 30, and I don't recommend that.
Mm.
I'm saying in this day and age, it makes sense to go with the 40, or if you've got the funds, to go to the 50.
Yeah, you should always save up and get the best you can. There's no, you know.
Because the 30 series is, well, it's outdated. They no longer support it. And so if you get a 3090 right now today, how long that car can last for in terms of new games coming out or new things coming out, you know? Because straight away, you can't use the newest drivers. I can tell you that now. You will use the older drivers, because a lot of new drivers that are out now are supporting the 50 series cards.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the newer ones, you get more options, better optimization for the modern games.
Yeah, but the downside is this is the reason why I'm using older drivers, is the newer drivers can cause problems for the older cards. That's why I'm not using the newer drivers, because they're more optimized for the 50 series cards, which means they changed how the CPU reacts with the GPU.
Yeah. Can I ask you something about this install?
Yep.
It says game installation options. It wants to put it in a thing called Xbox Games. Can I change that folder and call it something else?
Yep, you can. Yep, so you don't have to be on the C drive. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, I've put it where I want. I've changed. I've told it to go to my D drive, which is empty.
Yep.
Installation folder. I don't want it Xbox Games. I want to just call it.
Yep. So how
MFS 2424. I'll just change the folder.
So how 2024 works, unfortunately, I don't like it either. It's the first bit installs it like you did onto another drive.
Yeah.
When you open up 2024, it asks you to install the other part, which is on the C drive.
Oh,
so
don't want it there.
Unfortunately, some information has to be on the C drive anyway.
Really? How much? Because I haven't got much space left on that. That's why I want to move everything off it.
You'll have enough to put that on it, put it that way.
Yeah?
It's not a large file on your C drive. I'll tell you right now what it is, Ian. Because Empire's not being too helpful, is he, when you think about it, mate? You know what I mean? He could just check on his system, but he won't.
Because mine's, what I was about to say is, it's about 500 megabytes. That's all it is.
It is actually. Where is it? So it's app data, local. That's what the fuck, man. Flight Simulator. What's that though? Is that Flight Simulator? That's not 2024, is it? No. Packages. The only thing it's going to install into his C drive is Limitless, isn't it? That's it.
Yeah, be Limitless, yeah.
So Limitless, Ian, is
what the hell's Limitless?
That's what they call it.
That's where you can. It's actually 4.39 megabyte.
Oh, is that all? Oh,
that's all it is.
Right. Okay. So we're not talking gigs of stuff.
So
okay.
No. So like when you download the Aerostar, it'll probably say to you, where's your community folder. Well, your community folder will be in that packet in that folder. It's called Microsoft Something Limitless on your C drive.
Oh, I don't want it on there. Can you move that afterwards?
You can, yeah. You can remove your community folder, and you can remove your package folder. So right now I've got 1.11 gigabytes of 2024 on my C drive, but the rest of the data is on my other drive. So once you finish installing 2024, you edit the user CFG folder to relocate where you need to put all the other stuff. So you can do that once it's installed.
Is to hire somebody, to open packets and chew it for me.
So straight away with 2024, it has to have a certain amount of files on your C drive anyway. So you can't move it. So And then obviously you've got the rolling cache, which you can relocate again as well, Ian, to wherever you want to put it.
Okay.
Glad to know we won last night as well, 3-0.
Good, good, good.
A good game of footy last night, though. Oh, don't crash into me, don't crash into me, you stupid man.
Okay.
I'll send you this in so you know where to find.
Getting ready. Checking dependencies.
There you go.
Installing.
I sent you a message where it could be.
8.38 gigs it's downloading. Is that right?
Yep.
8.38 gigs. And I'm sending it not on the C drive, going to D drive.
Good, 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 good.
And you're sending me a link, okay?
It's not a link, it's the path of where the community folder is going to be.
Ah, right, okay.
It's a pathy warthy.
Right.
So once it's finished
So that
installing.
ends up on the C drive, and then I can move that away from there, can I?
Yeah, you can. You first thing you do is load the simulator up to generate it.
Yeah.
Shut it down, and then you can move it over across.
Brilliant. And then does anything need to know where I've moved it to?
Well, once you tell
Does
it
the
once,
sim won't
that's
know
it.
if I just move it?
Yeah, the sim will know. Yeah.
Well, how?
You
How will it
edit.
know?
You will. There's two areas you can do it. You can edit this. Use the CFG folder. Open it up, use a notepad, and then just add a command below it, which is an easy change. Or you can do it in the simulator itself. But I usually use the CFG folder. So open up the CFG folder and do it that way.
What's a CFG folder? What's that?
Uses CFG. It's the save config information. So whatever you saved or do, like graphics settings and whatnot, it saves it in that folder.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
So it's like the config, like the prepared config
Yeah,
file
yeah,
that we've got.
yeah,
Tells
exactly.
you all the instructions.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you open that and then point it to wherever that I've put the community folder.
Correct.
Cool. I mean, to be honest, it can stay there because I don't envisage in putting anything in there at all apart from the error star.
It's the it's not just the community folder. It's the cache as well and the other stuff.
Oh, in that case, oh right. So that
So
I will move
it can build up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it on the same drive as where the sim is then, so it's all together.
Yeah. So once it's installed, you open that folder up, and then you post something like that on right down the bottom.
Yeah.
So that's my path. So mine's
Yeah.
located on D/blah blah blah /blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah, I can move it. That's cool. Yeah, no worries. And where do I put Chase Plane and Active Sky? Do they go in there?
In the community folder.
That goes in there as well, does it?
Yeah, yeah. So,
Okay, it's not like a standalone thing.
no. So what will happen with Chase Plane, it comes with the exe anyway. And so you run the exe, and then it will detect your community folder.
And then put it in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, there's 4 gig done, so I'm halfway, 50% done. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 Standard Edition, Xbox Game Studios, 2.1 stars, 934 ratings. whatever that means. Peggy 3.
I just got interrupted. Oh. Uh, there you go. I just sent that image to Ian. So that's what you
Copy
get.
that.
That's what you would end up moving.
Okay.
So you will get those folders in there.
Community official, rolling cache, steamed,
Packages. Yeah.
streamed packages.
Yeah, stream packages can be a large folder as well. So
Okay.
yeah. So use a CFG folder, put that command in, and then for the rolling cache, you have to do it in the simulator.
Okay. And where is the user CFG file? Where is that?
The path is for a sent in private message. They're going to be in there, so it's going to be under local cache. So C drives, users, your name,
Yeah. Yeah.
app data,
Yeah.
local,
Packages. Yeah.
packages, and then Microsoft.limitless,
Yeah.
and then local cache,
Yeah.
and then it should be either in there or in packages. It's in there somewhere.
Oh. Okay. In there somewhere. Right.
Yeah, because I'm using Steam, so it's Steam edition, so mine's a different layout.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll have a little look
Mhm.
when it comes in. Okay. There we are. So it's done. It's all downloaded.
Nice.
So I can go and have a look now, can't I? So how do you start it then? Where's the icon to start it?
For the Xbox store place, or wait, or
Oh,
your
really?
library.
You've got to
Yeah.
start the Xbox store to start the game?
Either there or you've got a shortcut on your desktop.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You have to create a shortcut.
Yeah, through
Oh.
the store page again.
And so can you... So can the shortcut just start the game? It doesn't open the Xbox store, which then you start the game from?
No, you can start the game from the shortcut.
Good, that's all right.
It requires the Xbox thing anyway to connect with your account. So that needs to be a thing anyway, so you can't uninstall it because you still need it. Otherwise, you can't log in.
But you need Xbox Game Center, don't you? Or something,
Yeah,
whatever it is.
you do. To able to log in to use to use 24.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
every
I
time
need something else to it, so not just
You
the
already got
store.
it. You already got it in there, so
Oh, have I got it, have I?
yeah.
Okay. Because all I've done here, I've just got the store open, downloaded it, and it says it's done. That's it.
if you click on the store, on the Microsoft thing on the store, the little three lines, it'll say create desktop shortcut.
That's what I've got, mate. There isn't a thing.
Just do. Just do it.
It just
What?
says play.
Go to apps.
Apps.
You mean library? Yeah, go through apps as well.
You mean what?
Apps.
Apps, right? Apps. Okay.
Sorry, click on gaming here. Sorry, gaming.
Gaming.
Yeah.
Gaming.
Let's just have a go through. Let's just go through this to find it.
Gaming.
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Surely to God it'll come up in this now. You should say installed. Okay, so forget that now. Let's go to the library. At the bottom of the page.
Library. Are you sure you know what you're doing here, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 lines at the side.
Does it
Of
say uninstall?
Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah. And it should say create desktop shortcuts.
It says write a review or version notes.
What? Because
There it is. You can read it. Read it for yourself. Write a review or view version notes.
give me 1 second. We need to figure this out. We need to sort this out. Right. How do I set MSFS 2024 desktop short cut from the MS store? Oh my god, what the fuck's all this shit? Press Win and R to open the Run from Paste Shell apps folder in there, then press
No,
OK. No, fuck all that. Do you know what though? Have you got the Xbox app on your PC?
Got no idea, mate. I haven't installed anything. All I've done is bought Microsoft Flight Sim from the store. It's took my money and I've downloaded it and it says it's here.
Yep.
I can either open it or play it.
We need to make a shortcut, don't we? Want a shortcut on your desktop? The only way I've been able to do it, I didn't buy mine through the Microsoft store. I bought mine through the Xbox app.
Same thing. Same thing.
So if Ian goes on his PC and just types in Xbox in the search box, he should come up with the Xbox app.
Yep.
If he clicks on that,
yep.
it'll say. If he clicks on that, it'll come up like this. Show you my screen.
Xbox app.
That's the one.
Click on Open Ian.
Launching the Xbox app.
Yeah, you should be here now. Click on
Ready
Done.
to play. Launch Xbox. I don't want that. Close. I don't want that either. Done.
And then if you just click on, if you just right click it, click on Manage.
Right click
Right click.
what?
The Microsoft Flight Simulator thing
Oh,
there.
this here installed. Right.
Yeah, just right click on that.
Yeah. Manage.
Manage.
Yeah. Create desktop shortcut.
There you go, kid.
Fantastic.
What a way.
click on that.
I'm sorry we have to go all the way around the world there, mate.
Yeah.
I hope it's fun going around the world.
No, it's not fun going around the world.
I've done that. Okay, thank you. So I can get rid of this now. Get rid of that.
Yeah. It should be on your desktop now, mate.
If I go down there, where is it? Anyone see it anywhere? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yay! Flight Simulator 2 turn. There it is.
There you go, kid.
Dan the man, he's done it. There it is. Right, let's get separate session. So that's for Microsoft. So that's for Prepared V5. That area is for Prepared V6, and we'll make a new one down here. This area will be for 2024. Look at that. Marvellous. Thank you, guys.
A pleasure, mate.
So I won't do any more now until I've closed P3D and got rid of that, because I don't want two for two.
Yeah. Good idea. You don't want to stuff you don't want to stuff you flying up after 10 hours.
I tell you, mate, there,
No.
there isn't a better community than the flight sim community, you know. I don't care what anyone says. We all help each other, don't we?
Absolutely.
Apart from the big boys like
it's-
landing shore.
Apart from the some of the people that I see who know too much, who think they know too much.
You know what I say about them boys? Fuck 'em.
Yeah. And we know who we're talking about, don't we? And
Yeah,
particularly
gobble
your
gobble.
chat comes up.
Oh, gobble gobble.
Yeah, gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble, yeah. Gobbledygook.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what he speaks. Nothing
Yeah.
much.
Uh-oh. Empire's going round and round and round. What's going on there?
Alright, I just need to get my thing.
Oh, now
put
he's
together.
arrested. He's stopped it now. He's stopped it now. He's all good. He's got it under control
Someone has to be.
as he comes into land.
No, I'm leaving.
Oh,
Go
he's
to my
leaving.
next destination. At speed. My plane's
Dan, I sold my 4090. It's all gone.
Beautiful, mate. Nice.
Yeah, I
Nice.
got what I wanted for it, so that was happy enough.
That's all you can ask for, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, the buyer's
That is-
happy enough. Exactly what they wanted.
Good stuff,
They
mate.
got a 4090 for, you know, what they wanted to pay, so that was good. You can't buy them anymore. You know, a lot of them have been withdrawn because they want you to buy the 50s.
I'd love to be able to buy a 50, you know. I don't know
But
whether my
the
PC appeal.
4090s is spec is a lot better than some of the 50s. You know, you've got to buy like the 5090, the equivalent, because the VRAM and everything is higher than some of the like the 5070s, 5080s.
It's mad, isn't it? It's weird the way they've
So
done it.
the
Like that.
VRAM is much better in the 40s, 90, than the 5070, 5080.
and it's crazy where you got 16 or 12 in some of the 50 series cars. You just think, what?
Yeah, though, you know what? My little 4070 does the job for me. I'm quite happy with
Yeah.
mine. Mine just ticks over nice.
Yeah. For what you want, it's brilliant. So if I was just doing flight simming and nothing else, then I'd have probably a 70 or an 80 card.
I just can't believe that the card I've got, you just can't buy no more.
No,
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that. You're lucky though in that respect.
yeah.
You're
You
very
can't buy a
lucky.
4070 Ti Super
You
anymore.
may, I know, but you're
No,
lucky
why
to
not?
get it. It was
Can't
lucky
buy a
enough to get
4090. I mean,
Whoa!
you know,
It was
you
lucky
can see
enough
that.
to
You
get
can
it.
see why they do it. You know, I mean, it's a marketing thing, isn't it? You know, Nvidia want you to buy the 50 series cards, but they take all the 40s off. They stop supply. You know.
Not to mention they update the drivers, so you got to force to use their
Yeah.
edition because by updating the drivers, they cause more issues for the older GPUs.
Yeah. So what have we got left here? $313 nautical miles to go. Let's go back to that. 313.
Next to going out of here.
Fuck like. This
So an
is-
hour and 15 minutes. Hour and 15 minutes will be end of the.
Can you actually see my screen?
Nope.
This is supposed to be my tree harvester.
Huh? Tree harvester.
Yeah, to cut down trees. It's stuck in the air.
And it's broken.
Yeah.
It's missing the front end. What happened to the top
It just
part?
it's gone. It's fucked.
Yeah, okay.
There it is. There. It's all in bits. See it all there? There it is.
I forgot to mention this. Dan,
Oh, I don't know what's going on with
Dan,
that.
you can't park there, sir.
Oh, mate, I can't play this. I can't play this, mate. I'm sorry, sir. I can't play it, mate.
Definitely can't play
It's got
that.
shit.
Go park there, sir.
XK, yeah, that's very new. That's very new. Although I have owned it since the day it came out, July 2020. But I've never flown it. But I'm preparing because we now know that the Aerostar, officially from Lewis, who's the studio manager at A2A, has just told us in the stream that it's only for 2024. So I was hanging on to my copy of 2020 in the hope that that's all I'd need. But apparently, no, it's not going to exist for 20. So I've just bought 2024, and the guys have just helped me install it. So
Part of it, yeah.
And when I finish this, I'll just open it up and then see what's what.
Yeah. Probably find it. Don't forget everything's streamed, so it's nothing, So all your
Good.
planes, all your default planes, is not stored.
I don't want any
onto the hard
default
drive.
planes. You can keep them. I don't want them, mate.
Yeah, they're all streamed in, so not even
No,
it's not even installed on your hard drive.
Yeah, I don't want them.
You probably just
Switch all them off.
the best thing to do is just load up a Cessna 172 just to test out the your throttles and whatnot. That's the best thing
Oh
to do.
yeah, I've got all that malarkey
Yeah.
to do, haven't I?
Yep.
Can I just use FSUI PC like I do normally?
Yeah. As long as you download the right version for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you,
Then I can switch it. I can turn all the controls off.
yep. Just need to
Because like
down.
I've done now
Yep.
on P3D, everything's deleted. I've got no controls at all through the
Yeah,
sim.
yeah, good you can. Yeah, you just need to download the MSFS
Yeah.
edition.
Yeah.
So it's a separate
I think
thing
I've got
again.
that.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
do?
think I've got that already. It's
Good, good.
Microsoft. It's FSUI PC 7, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supports both 24
Yeah.
and 2020.
Yeah, I've got it. I've already got it for 2020.
Yeah, it's just need to make sure it's updated. It's 7.53 now.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have to do that because it wouldn't been updated. So I could switch all the default controls off completely.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
use FSUI PC,
Yeah.
and then I know where everything is. Then my Warthog will be mapped to where I want it. Job's done.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, I can bring in my cameras as well.
Oh, from Chase
from,
Plane.
Chase plane.
Yeah, that's all completely different. So I mean, controls and whatnot will be the same, but you would have to reset your cameras and controls again, obviously.
Really, can't I just copy the
No,
profiles I've got?
no, because it's completely
The
different.
cameras I've got.
No, it's completely different. Chase Plane added a lot more new things to it as well, so it's all new. So you
Oh.
would have to set it up again, I believe. So
Well, I've only got one aeroplane, so that's not
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
take me
yeah.
very long. At least I know my way around Chase plane. So
yeah.
So
Chase Plane.
FSUI PC, Chase plane, Active Sky.
Oh,
Those are the three things I need.
actually, I rephrased that. Chase Plane don't work. It's remembered.
Doesn't work.
Not in 24, it doesn't.
Ah,
I
right.
just
So
remembered.
I'm left with the clunky
Yeah.
default camera
Yeah.
system
Yeah, it only works in 2020, I believe. Oh,
Okay.
let me have a
so
quick
far.
look. So far. I mean, they haven't even said anything about it. They said something about the immersion pack, didn't they?
Oh yeah, the immersion packs have been halted, haven't they?
So
Stopped.
here we go, 2024 support. It's currently in development.
Development. Okay,
Cost.
so it's coming.
It's coming. Cost free for owners who already own the 2020 version. So it's coming, but it's not supported yet. There you go.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
So you stuck with the default cameras.
Default until
There he comes.
I'll have to learn that then because I've got no idea how that all works.
Yeah. But surely you can use FS UPIC to do all that as well.
Not for cameras, you can't. No, it's only controls. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do cameras with FSUI PC.
Okay.
Controls
Um,
only.
You happy to use the keyboard for cameras temporary rather than just binding it to your stick?
I don't care.
Because
Whatever.
Yeah, because what I usually
All I want is a forward view and a side view out the window and the other side, and that's it. Just three.
yeah.
Cockpit, left and right. That's it. I'm not bothered about outsides or anything like that.
They're already set up.
With the
Cool.
keyboard, yeah,
That's all right then.
yeah.
That'll do. Well, by the time it's, I mean, they haven't said when the Aerostar's being dropped yet, so there's no timing on it.
Only
So
in-
this could still be a while, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're
Only
not
in
a
a-
chase plane by the time it comes out.
all you have to do, Ian, is get your mouse, just go to the left, Alt,
Yeah.
Control Alt 1, mouse to the right, Control Alt 2, centre, press F and it'll look directly at your cockpit, Control Alt 3, and then Alt 1, left, Alt 2, right, Alt 3, centre. Done.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's 2 keys for 1 camera. How clunky is that? It's awful.
You can combine it to one if you wanted to.
On my joystick, I just use my little middle thing, the little like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, don't you? Them in
Yeah,
between.
yeah,
the-
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
if I
want-
click
yeah,
it, if I
mean,
click
that's
it now on my joystick, I look to the left, as you can see on the stream now. It's a bit of delay.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
that's what I've got. I've got a hat switch that goes up, down,
Yeah,
left,
yeah.
right.
So you can combine to that, obviously with your
Good.
joystick still.
Yeah, that's
and
what I'll
if
do.
you- yeah. So if you click twice on the hatchet, it changed angles twice, and then you can look at it that way while I'm looking at the dashboard. So, and then we
I
set.
just want to put it on the.
And if I click the middle button, it goes in and outside, inside, outside, inside.
Uh,
But yeah. But if you want to use one single key, you can use your numpad and go from 1 to 7.
Yeah.
So it's always different ways to combine it. I just prefer to
I know
use.
there's different ways. Yeah.
I
I'll
prefer
stick
to
it on
use
the-
Alt
If I
1
just get
to
it
0.
on the hat switch, like I've got already.
Yeah, yeah. I just
So I
prefer
can
to
go up,
use the
down,
Alt
left,
1.
right. Yeah, I can just do around that. That's just done on the hat switch. On the Warthog. And I can zoom in and out as well. I've got a zoom key. All of this I can do from my thumb
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
as I'm flying along, so I don't need any keyboard, nothing.
It's different ways, it's just preference, isn't it, Dan?
Yep.
Because Dan and
Yeah.
I, we used to having hold down Alt, Control Alt, than any of the numbers to save the position, to save it, and then you click the same numbers again to view that angle of the view. So
How
there's a
clunky.
command. It's a command to save the view, and then
Yeah.
and there's a way to view
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Chase plane, you just look at it, you just set it at what camera view you want, and then hit save. That's
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
Hit
and
save.
then you click the thing.
Yeah, there's no alt this, command that, control this. You just look at it, set the view up you want, and hit save, and it's saved.
And then
And then
obviously,
you can go, then you can go
and-
next, and cycle through them all.
and then you can use your Stream Deck as well.
Yeah, I can use the Stream Deck. Yeah, I can put keys on the Stream Deck. So I can set. Each plane can have its Stream Deck layer with its views on. But I don't bother with that because by the time you've looked at it, looked at the key, pressed it, I can just with the thumb just move it in the cockpit. It's easy. Right, so I've got another hour to go. What fuel have I got left? I've got 200 gallons. Might not be enough. I might have to put a little bit more in. Okay, so let's put a bit more in. Starboard outboard. Both tanks. And the pumps. Boom. Starboard outboard into both tanks. Put some more fuel in. Now it's quite tricky around New York now because they've built a load of bridges and stuff over where the marine terminal waterway used to be. So I'm going to have to suck it and see how to get down into the gap. I think we have to go. There's a little gap between the runway.
It did say when they got to New York they had to fly in a circle for almost 2 hours, didn't they, before they're allowed to get
Yeah, before they were allowed to. Yeah,
land.
it was
Yeah,
daylight only.
that made it even longer.
Yeah, yeah. after 18,000 miles, you can see your destination. You still can't
No,
get down.
but-
Ah, circle round and round. Right, so we'll just
Oh, I
see if
thought
we can get there.
we've got a red arrow aircraft. How nice is that?
Hawk.
Yeah. And it's red colours as well. Parked up.
Yeah.
There she is.
Yeah.
Well,
Hawk
Air Force.
T1.
I've got a black
For
one over
now.
here.
They're very old now. They're going to retire those soon. So the Arrows don't even know what planes they're going to be flying in the future.
No, they don't. No one knows.
Those Hawks are being pensioned off because they're 30, 40 years old.
Belong in the museum, I say.
Scrapyard, mate.
No, can't say that.
Coke cans, belong in fridges.
So
With Coke inside them, or Sprite, or Fanta.
what they're going to buy or lease or whatever? Because
Hopefully, they might have something similar, you know. But who knows?
there isn't. I mean, you know,
Unless,
There's nothing similar to a Hawk, mate.
unless
not
they.
not in Britain, not British Aerospace. I haven't got anything like that. They might have to buy foreign
Yeah. Well, be the same then.
jet trainers, French or something. Because BAE don't have anything.
Right. Oh. Don't say this airport doesn't exist. No.
Oh, another one of those.
We'll find out in a second. I know that what we're doing, need to remove it. So do that. Remove that. Remove. Still. So it's going to be echo. Oh, see it again. X-ray. Echo. X. And the destination this time is Quebec, Mike. Echo Golf Quebec, Mike.
Dan, Empire and I are going on a little Stearman sortie tomorrow. If you fancy joining us later on, a
What
little
time are you
Stearman
looking at?
sortie
I
in
don't finish
the.
work till 6.
Well, we can go later on. We've got nothing planned for tomorrow. We'll be doing something in the afternoon,
Yeah, be
and if you want to join us in the evening for a little something, we can do that as well.
Sound, mate. I'm game. On Thursday, if it's even better, me to finish at 5:10 on Thursday.
Yeah,
Yeah, 5:10.
Northeast
Can't
US.
just need to
wait. I
get
just can't wait for the weekend. I can't wait for the weekend, lad.
the rules are we have to be in the same aircraft. I
He hasn't got one.
know.
He's got to go and buy one. He's got to spend all of £11 and get one.
Yep.
Can you manage that, Dan? Can you afford 11 quid? Two pints of beer, or 1 pint and a half in London
I should be able to.
to buy a classic Stearman?
Yep.
Which every aviation nut should own a classic Stearman. The basics. That and a Tiger Moth. Should have a Tiger Moth and a Stearman. And then you've got everything.
For MSFS, it's only the Stearman, so there's no Tiger Moth for
No Tiger Moth, a classic
I
Tiger
know.
Moth.
So Ian,
What,
you're
the wo-
lucky because you can get it. You have it.
Yeah, Ants airplanes, Tiger Moth.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
in terms of 2020, it's only the Stearman Super and the original Stearman. So I will post a link to the product page in the general room chit chat for Dan to have a look at it. There it is, Dan. And it works in 24, by the way, which we won't charge.
And you've got till the end of the month to buy it because the developer is going out of business.
Yep.
And he's removing everything from sales.
Cooler. Well, he's already removed it from his website, haven't he? Newcastle.
Oh, Lewis is live. He's streaming. Let's all bombard him with questions. There he is. He's riding. He's driving. He's doing his racing cars. We can't go in now and disturb him, can he? He'll crash. He'll go off the road. He's doing rallying. He's doing dirt rallying. Look at that. Meow. Lewis Bloom wants you to drop in and collaborate. He's invited us in.
Oh, he's racing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's racing. He's rallying. Look.
That.
Oh, he's off. He's off. Oh, no, he's back on. Well recovered, young man.
Got this aircraft up again. The last one. Oh. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel.
Oh, he's crashed. He's off. Oh no, he's kept it going. Oh, he's back on. Now he's gone off the other side. Oh, he's in a tree. What a muppet.
Didn't know how to drive.
Yeah, I don't think he's good at the rallying stuff. He normally does like the sports car racing, you know, like the Le Mans stuff. He's good at that. You see him drive those things. Absolutely amazing. But the stuff on the loose where it's, you know, you go around sideways, it's not his thing.
Right. Right, the final leg, and then this tour is completed. Hell yeah.
Under 2 hours to go now for me.
You're going to fly
Yes.
for 3 hours in circles while it gets daylight?
No, we're already daylight.
Oh, okay.
We're already good here. We're all good. Straight in.
Straight in, wonderful.
Except I've got to figure a way of getting down past all these bridges. They've built up now.
Might have to do some zigzagging in Longwoods.
Oh yeah. Or I might just have to fly through it. If there's no, you know, track out at all. If there's no way out. If there's not enough space to get down. Because obviously back in the day it was a lovely long straight in approach to the terminal. But now there's all sorts of things in the way. Roads, pipes, lines, exits for the LaGuardia runway, you know, the rabbits, bunny rabbit lights, all that stuff is in the water.
confusion and I'll have to fucking disappear. Half an hour. When you find a job, then
Don't even want to be one. Well, unless it's a private coach, and again the hours are long, aren't they?
you wouldn't need to buy a fucking house, but that way you'd be able to rent one because you spend most of your time away from it. If you drove a coach.
True. You end up staying away all the time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd be putting yourself in you would be putting yourself on a mortgage. That's off renting. From the driver, any coach mate, it'd be National Express.
Yeah, then they look nice on the road.
I'd drive one of them, mate.
Watching those.
Because you'd only do half a trip. I know
Yeah.
the lad who left our place and went to Stratford and the furthest he's arrived is Birmingham and back. So we'll take a coach to Birmingham with passengers on it that are going to London and some that are going to Birmingham. And then he'll bring a coach from Birmingham back to Liverpool.
Yeah.
You might do 2 trips a day. Yeah, most of the time it's just one.
At least the coach has got air conditioning as well on a hot
It's
day.
just there and back because you got to think to yourself, it might take. You can take a couple of hours to get to Birmingham, you know, on a coach, like. You know, you get people that I need to stop off, I need to go to the toilet. Can we stop off driver? Oh my god. You know what, I could just take the knock now, me, you know.
So this is another one. This is another airport that Ian, that it doesn't exist.
Really?
So I'm flying blind again. Alright, I have an idea where it is. I just go towards it and land in that same spot area. It's an IAF base as well. So wouldn't be surprised it's not there anymore. It's up towards Newcastle. Past Newcastle.
Your neck of the woods?
No, not that
Getting
far up.
towards that way?
Yeah, not that far up. The Teesside Airport. That's my closest
Yeah,
one.
yeah. You've got a bit more. But you're in the northeast.
That is correct. Going up. It's the A1 junction of the A66. You know what that means? Where's that boat gone? There we go. That road there, you can see. I don't know if you can see it, but I can. I've been on that road in real life. But yeah, and just to the right of me, you should see Teesside International Airport. Not well, Teesside, not national. Yeah, I can't really see it, but it's that direction. Next stop. Blackpool. Oh, not Blackpool. Right, so we're going to go through Lisboa, Sunderland. Through the countrysides. Yeah. Right, wait there a minute. On the coast. Speed up. On flight. Darlington? Yep.
Right, stepping away for a couple of minutes.
Roger that. Oh.
The fuck's up with display then?
What? What plane?
Look at the copy.
Oh yeah, that's because it's still loading in. Give it time. Just wait for it to load. Don't forget you're streaming the aircraft, aren't you? And usually for you to be on in that, isn't it? Twin Ottawa. What the butter? Oh, situation. Really flying blind this time. Oh, God.
Okay, I'm back. Mug of tea. Hobnob.
It works.
Yes, I managed to get myself past the Doom Bar fridge chiller because I've had a few of those today. It's been a hot day, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You need a
Yes.
cold drink to cool off. So I've had a few beers this afternoon.
Absolutely.
So I thought I better not have any more. So mug of tea.
Absolutely, yeah. Dan's playing around with 2024. Trying to work out. Oh, now he's in the Cessna.
See, you can do barrel rolls in this, then.
Well, the Steerman can. That's for sure.
I need Join FS as well for it, don't I?
Yes.
And what's the connection? What do you use? Is
Sim.
it FSUI PC?
Either that or Sim Connect.
Okay.
So it works either. So currently it's Sim Connect because my FS is not even running. So it's Sim Connect.
Okay.
I'm still connected on
And
Join
then
FS, am I?
it-
Yeah, I am still
Yeah.
connected.
That's that gets installed with the simulator, does it automatically?
Yes. Sim Connect is already installed in the Sim. Yeah, all you need to do is just download Join FS,
Yeah. Cool.
MSFS edition.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And then as for model matching,
I don't. That'll be a problem, wouldn't it?
no, not really. The only thing I can suggest, which a lot of people do, and even I do it, is use the model matching from for like ATC for VATSIM or AVAO. You download the model matching files.
Do you see this bit of land here? With my mouses?
Hang on. Yeah.
That bit of land there?
Yeah. What about it?
That's the old Liverpool airport. There's the
Yeah.
terminal there, lad. That's
Yeah.
the terminal. That was the terminal. That is the old Liverpool airport there. That's
Yeah.
strip.
Yeah, so for the model matching, Ian, you can download about 50 to 80 gigs worth of model matching. They're not real planes, they're only pretend planes.
Oh yeah, the AI. Yeah. Looks
the
like
AI ones.
FLIA,
Yeah,
like
something like that.
Gavnop,
Yeah.
V5.
You just,
Yeah.
make sure Join FS can, feeds those files and bring them in.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
you
So
just use that. That's what I do.
no real change. Yeah.
I use AVO model matching, and if we're doing anything on Join FS, it picks them up. That's it. Obviously, if we both own the same aircraft, we wouldn't have that problem anyway. So,
No. Absolutely.
what's that building used for then, Dan? That old ATC tower.
The hotel. I don't know whether you can see that there.
I see the sunset.
Yeah.
Shipping lane dock thing.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you where Titanic was registered.
Oh yeah.
And where they built it. And where they built it prop.
Yeah.
Well, part of it was built here anyway. Camel Edge.
I'm surprised your engine is not going to be pooped.
Right, because it's red.
Yeah, but see, the RPM waves a bit high.
I don't care, mate. I hope it does poop itself. Piece of shit of a plane.
Well, no, well, the default Cessna is crap anyway, so it wouldn't make it. But if you was flying the Comanche, well, it would definitely cut out.
Imagine doing that over a park. People would shit themselves, wouldn't they?
Not all of them. I wouldn't.
It's the Anglican Cathedral.
Have you looked at the plane we sent to you yet, Dan?
Yeah. There's the women's hospital where all the babies are born. That blue building there with the blue roof.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the women's hospital. That's where you go when your bird's preggo. You go there and she drops a load.
In the fatherland of
That's
Wayne.
where you go. That's where you go to pray to our Lord and Saviour, fucking Jesus Christ.
Where's the mighty Anfield? That's what we want to see.
Fucking there, can you see it? See the smoke coming from it? Green smoke.
It's
How to
the,
wind up.
it's the new
How
stadium.
to
in-
wind up Dan. Ask him about Anfield.
Where's the new stadium?
There's St John's Beacon there. Bombed out church, St Luke's. St Luke's bombed out church.
What trees growing in it?
Lewis's. Well, what was Lewis's? Clayton Square. Wow, you can see it all, yeah. Lime Street Station there. Wonder if you can see.
This is
There's the
where-
bus station where I go. There's Queen Square.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
That's Queen Square.
You need a helicopter flying Liverpool.
It pause it. So, there is Queen Square.
Yeah.
That's the bus station. See all the bus stands?
Yeah, yeah.
St John's Beacon, Paddy's Wigwam, the Anglican, Albert Dock, the M&S Bank Arena there,
Where's the Cavern?
the
Most
Cavern.
Famous place
Is-
in Liverpool that doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
I do. The Cavern's there.
Yeah, I know, but it's a replica of the original one, because the original one's all filled in. It's under a car park or something.
No,
They've
no,
moved it.
no. This is the original Cavern.
You think so?
It
Well,
is.
you
It's
should know. You live there.
the- yeah,
As
it's
far
the
as I
original
was
Cavern.
concerned, the original one was filled in years ago, and they've moved it about 50 yards further down the road.
No, no, it's still there, the Cavern. There's that's for the Mersey tunnels. That's for the ventilation.
Yeah, yeah.
The caverns down here somewhere. Down that road, that's where the cavern is, down there. So if I went to Google Maps and showed you that building, and then showed you with the caverns down here, there's an alleyway there. I don't know whether I'll be able to get to it. Yeah, that alleyway there. Caverns down here.
Yeah.
Somewhere down here, somewhere. There's the courts. Mate, look how shit the buildings are.
Yeah, that's photomatic.
Awful,
Photo
mate.
wheel. I
It's
wonder,
awful, man.
I wonder if it looks better if you turn it off.
Mate, I tell you what though, it does look better this than actual Liverpool.
Yeah.
I'd rather live in a city that look like this than what it actually does look like.
If you turn
Look,
it
there's no
off.
traffic, mate. The roads are quiet as hell.
If you turn the
One
photo
car.
wheel off, it might look
Cavern
better.
Club, Matthew Street. It's on Matthew Street.
That's right. So it's, where am I
No
now?
cars up there.
Trying to... Yeah, the cavern's down there. So if I go... Whether you can see that. Oh yeah. It's off. Make that bigger. There's that shaft there, then.
Okay, here we are.
There's the shaft. There's the
Yeah,
shaft.
that's it. Yeah. Apparently the club closed on the 28th of May 1973 after British Rail made a compulsory purchase order of warehouses, the basement of which housed the Cavern Club in order to ventilation shaft for the new Mersey Rail Underground and Railway that was never built. However, the area was turned into a car park. Soon after the Cavern Club closed, a new Cavern Club opened at 7 Matthew Street, later named the Revolution Club.
Oh, yeah.
This club would later shut down and reopen as Eric's, which became a notable music scene. On 7th of December, plans were revealed to excavate buried remains of the Cavern Club. It would form part of a £7 million redevelopment project of the former warehouses of 8 to 12 Matthew Street. Plans, blah 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 blah. And then on June 23rd, 1982, was announced that the project architect that the plans to excavate and reopen the Cavern Club in its original form would be impossible for structural reasons. Tests revealed that the arches of the old cellar had been too badly damaged. So it's still underground. The original one doesn't exist.
I don't follow the Beatles, mate. I've got no interest in them. I think they're a bunch of smackheads in my eyes.
Yeah.
Just druggies. But that's what's there now on Matthew Street.
Yeah. That's the one they moved. That's number 7. They moved it once it closed.
Unless the old one was down there where that window is.
Yeah, the old one was
Possibly down there.
is under a car park.
But there's no car park around here.
Yeah, it was built up on, wasn't it? It's built up on.
Yeah, there's no car parks here.
Yeah.
And this is Matthew Street. The only car park I know of here is we'll go down Matthew Street.
Yeah.
I tell you what, mate, it's fucking sound in here, you know. I've had some good nights in Rubber Soul, mate, I tell you.
Yeah.
I tell you what you see in there, you see all the pensioners going here, mate, I swear. and we just grip you, lads. They just grab you. They start dancing with you, mate. Honest to God, it's bossed out, you know, Rubber Soul. Here, you look at that. Look.
Oh, here we go. 5,000 bricks from the damaged archways of the original cellar went on sale at £5 each, with an authentication plate signed by former Cavern Club owner Ray McFall. Proceeds from the sale of the 5,000 bricks went to Strawberry Fields Children's Home. Here we go. The current Cavern Club now sits at a 90-degree angle to the original and covers 70% of the original cavern footprint. The stage is not far from the original location, and the live lounge is an exact replica of the original, using as many of the old bricks as possible. So it's near enough in the same place, but it's not the original because it doesn't exist. There you go.
There you go. There's something new every day.
Yep, the Cavern Club. So don't let anyone tell you that it still exists. It does, but not.
I'm going to tell people, you know,
and all that.
when I see people getting on my bus with bags from this shop here,
Yeah.
I'm going to say, if you've been in the Cavern Club, I'm going to say, yeah, it's quality, you know, the Yanks and all that. I'm going to say it's black, that's not even the real Cavern Club, you know. They just add it off.
It's you know it's not real. Yeah, but the man on the gate said yes, the Cavern Club's here.
Yeah, well, I'm on
This is where the Beatles were. Sadly, no. They're having you on. They're pulling your Shanks' pony.
I swear I've drove down here today. This fucking road. And then I go down here.
Oh, there's your bus. Oh, that's a smart bus. It's a lovely bus, that.
That?
Yeah? That's blue one.
Old as hell, them meeting. There's what I drive anyway. And then there's our bus station here.
Oh, there they are. More buses.
You always get a fella standing there, or
Yeah.
this side of the railings. He either stands in the middle here, or he stands on this side here with his camera taking pictures of you. Him there, Mersey travel. One way for them people, mate. Bastards.
What are they like? Enthusiasts, like train enthusiasts that take photos?
They run the bus station,
Oh, right.
and you know if we park, if a bus is on this stand here, number 5, and we park across this crossing, where the lights go on red, because we're
Yeah.
stuck, we get a fine, you know.
Ah.
Another one, right, is look, see him looking there.
Yeah.
They always stand in either number 5 or number 4, or they'll stand
Okay.
over the road there and they'll mark your
Yeah.
bus number down and then phone the depot and say such and such a bus driver was parked over the crossing when the lights were on red. And then on Friday when you get your wage slip, you see major travel fine minus £10. That's the stand I've been pulling on today. Number 3, this one.
No problem.
And see, he's loading passengers now. Once he's loaded and he shuts them doors, if a passenger runs down,
You have to shake my hands.
you get fined if we open the doors again.
Wow.
So people are moaning at you, like, fucking hell, mate, let us on. Once the doors are shut, you can't open them again. You have to just go. It's a shit job, mate. It is. But pays the bills. And then the depot is all the way here.
Pays the bills until something better comes along.
Oh, they will be.
And that's the depot there.
They will
Keep
be.
looking, keep applying. You're in a
And that's the
position of
depot.
strength while you have a work. You're in a position of strength to apply
just
for
wish-
other things.
I just wish Empire could get sorted with something like that.
What
I
driving?
wish
job?
every day Empire could find something, you know.
He probably doesn't want to.
No,
He's
I
quite
do.
happy staying at home and flying like me.
I wish. Not 24 hours though.
No.
This image, right? Getting paid in flight at the same time. Oh, that'd be epic. That'd be a dream job. Yeah,
You need,
that'd be
to
wishing.
the,
To
you'd
look
have
at
your
the
Right,
service.
to a Sobo as a tester.
No
you'd have
thanks.
your, do you know what I'd do, Empire, if I was you? I'd be looking at why you do anything through the day. You can probably do it on your phone as well, mate. Proofreading. There's loads of people looking for proofreaders.
True, yeah. How to read your numbnuts.
And another thing I'd do as well, while you're sitting at home and that, well, when you get your license, once you do your driving test, I've told you before, you need to crack on with that fucking theory, lad. Get that boxed off before anything. Get your theory smashed out the fucking way. You can smash your lessons then, mate, and then go for
You've
your
been
test.
talking about that for as long as I've known you, for over
I know, right?
and you've still not done anything about it.
And I keep on telling him here, get your theory done, Empire, and then you can
Yeah.
concentrate on your lessons. Once your theory's done, you've got 2 years to pass your test. 2 years, man, it's a long time to
Yeah,
pass your
I
test.
know.
So get that theory done, get your test sorted, mate, and if there's fuck all around the area, mate, with regard to work, go and do Amazon Flex. You know what Amazon Flex is, don't you?
Yeah.
So you drive to Tesco's, you go to that machine, you pick out 10 parcels, put them in the back of your car, and you go and drop them off. And for every one you drop off, mate, you get paid. Cash in the bank. I'm telling you, lad.
Yeah, lots out there if you want to go for it.
I'm telling you, mate.
It's not going to come to you sat there. You need to get out and get it.
You
grab
soon
it.
have you soon have your PC sorted, lad. You soon have your upgrade. You soon have your bloody whatever you need for your PC all done and dusted. And you'll be able to get it on the tip because you know you're getting paid. You know you've got a constant flow of money coming in, so you'll be able to say, right, I can get this, I can get this, I can get this. How much is it going to cost me a month? Okay, it's going to cost me 40 quid a month. If I pay it off within the first 12 months, I won't pay no interest. Happy days. Bang, 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 bang. Purchase. 40 quid a month. Pay it off. It's done, lad. I wish you lived local to me, lad, because I'd get you sorted, lad. Even if it was only an hour police of a night time. They're earning decent money then, you know, lad, and all they do is mop the bus. They just mop the bus, that's all they do. Go on the bus with a bin bag and a litter picker, pick up all the rubbish, paper, fucking sweet wrappers, crisp packets, cans of coke, you name it, all that kind of crap, bottles, and then give the bus a quick mop, and that's it. You go on to the next one. And they're making money, mate. they're making money doing it. There's all sorts like that. There's all sorts out there. You just gotta... Don't rely on people. Don't rely on, like, the job centre and things like that. I always have this in my head entire when it comes to finding work. Do it off your own back. You got no one to thank. Got no one to thank, lad. If you've done any, do it off your own back, mate. You got no one to say, nice one for that, getting us in there, sorting me out. Nice one, nice one. Nah, mate. Do it everything off your own back, lad. That's why I buy all these tools, lad. That's why if I was to share, put my camera on now and show you my bedroom, Ian, I have got tools everywhere. Drills, toolboxes, multi-saw, angle grinder. Just loads of tools because I won't lend anything off anybody. Because if you break it, you're going to have to buy it again, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So if you buy it for yourself, go out and buy it, don't borrow off somebody. And that's what I'm saying to you. That's what come on, we need to get you a job, lad. We need to get you a job.
I'm spying on farmers. I'm not spying on farmers. I'm trying to work out where this airport is. Oh, there it is. I
Is
can
that
see it
green
now.
thing there?
Hey?
That green strip?
No, it's here. There it is. You see my mouse? There it is. That bit there, and then that bit
I
there.
don't see it, mouse.
Oh, you don't. We're gonna, yeah, this is it. This is the old RAF base. You can see the line there. So I found it, Ian. I found it. I had to take a bit of time to look for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
There
Yeah.
it is. Because you look there and you think, oh, well, that looks similar. But it's not. That's just a normal field.
Yeah.
So I looked on
Yeah,
Google
it's the
Maps.
standard RAF cross
Yeah, which
cross,
is right there. Right here.
runways.
You got the cross here. Obviously.
Burton Wood. That's what it was called. Burton Wood.
Mm. So I'll be landing here then. There's a caravan park here.
When we used to drive down the M62, you used to see the old hangars on Burton Wood, where they had an RAF station, literally down the road from where I live. They've got one down the road anyway from where I live called Woodvale. RAF Woodvale, but fuck all goes in there. Owning Ministry of Defence, built 1938 to 1940. Operated RAF 1940 to 1942, 1946 to 1948, and 1965 to 1967. And then the US Air Army Forces. US Army had Burton Wood from 1967 to 1994, and then it closed. Buildings demolished and sites sold for redevelopment, including Omega Business Park and Junction 8 of the M62 motorway, EGOB. Shame that, you know, mate. Heritage. Oh, just the logo. That's all he put there was a logo. RAF Burton Wood Heritage logo. That's disgusting, that.
I know.
That is absolutely disgusting, man.
Check power.
A goddamn heritage centre.
There's a there are loads of old IF, can't get my tongue today, bases around. It's just they're all turning to farming fields nowadays, aren't they?
Yeah, mate.
It's like this one I'm landing on now. You can see it where it is, but all they have here is just a stone, just to
What I
say what it
wanna
used
know
to be.
I don't know whether I'd be right in thinking this way. Why did they have the runways in that particular cross? Is it so they're pointing north, south, east, and west, so they're always flying into either a headwind or they're always landing into a headwind?
Yeah, that's part of it. Not to mention straight out departure quickness.
Yeah, but if you look at it, RAF, old RAF airfield, they're always in the X.
Yep, that is true.
So obviously, one runway's got to be pointing north, one runway's going to be pointing south, one runway's going to be pointing east,
Yep.
and one runway's going to be pointing west.
Yep.
So that way, it must be for speed, mustn't it? Got to be for speed.
I mean, you can look at Leeds for example. Leeds was original as a base, wasn't it, in World War II, wasn't it?
I don't know. I really
Yeah,
don't
Leeds
know.
was. So if you look on Google Maps, you can see the original runway. You can see what's original and what's not.
But that's what I was saying with regard to Liverpool Airport, the old Liverpool Airport.
Yeah, yeah.
When you go on Google Maps, well, that's it.
Oh, there we go. Leeds was like that.
See,
Heathrow
did.
wasn't.
In fact, that's not me. I was telling a lie. That I thought that was it. It's not. That's actually the Northwest Ambulance call centre. When you phone an ambulance, that's where your call goes to.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the old terminal there. If you can see that on my screen, it's now the Crown Plaza, and there's
Oh
the
yeah,
old
yeah,
planes.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know what planes they are like, but there's old planes there. And if I do that, there it is there. That's the old terminal. Do you still have a plane on this? Yeah, it's gone now. Oh yeah, there's the planes there. Is that a Viscount there? No, it's not, is it? What the hell is that?
It's an old jet plane, I can tell you that.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got to be Russian, that mate, being
No,
a
no,
Liverpool.
no. Be Russian, Jesus Christ. But
Is
the
that
age of that will be the 60s, I think.
is it a Vickers?
Can't really see it. I can't really tell, to be honest. I can't really see the back end of it. I can't tell if the engine is mounted on the wing or at the back where they usually are.
See, I don't even know what this is, yeah? Ian might know what that is.
I don't-
DC6? Is it
Yeah, DC2 actually, I think.
DC4? Has it got 4 engines or
No, 2.
2? Ah, might be a 3.
Is it,
Not 3, is it? Because it's a
no,
tricycle.
no, it doesn't look.
Yeah.
The wing, by the wing shape, it doesn't look like a 3 anyway. Look at the wing
No.
shape.
You get to it, can you have a look?
Oh, it's a
No, you
2
can't.
engine. It's on the wing. Oh,
I don't know what that is, mate.
no, I'm not
Looks
sure
like a
either.
Jet Provost, that. So it looks like a 1960s Jet Provost.
Wait, was it
And then you got
60s?
this one over here. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a full
And then
engine.
this one. And then that
Yeah.
there. They're all...
Is that a fire truck in the middle?
Can you go there? Oh yeah, yeah. There you go.
Well, that is your
Ooh.
that's your little project for tomorrow. Get your bus and get in there
That
and have a little look round and
that
take some photos of what
that
these things are.
aircraft you're looking at, Dan, doesn't have any wheels on it. I think they use that for training or something. I mean, what the hell?
It's just been left to rot on it, mate.
Yeah, it's
But that is the old airport there, and obviously you can see that's where the runway probably used to be there.
if you zoom out, you
Used
might
to-
see it better.
See, there's the new Liverpool airport. See, they got a road that goes to it.
Yeah, unused roads.
Yeah, this must have been
Quite an old
taxi
road.
road.
It's quite an old road.
Unless that was a
Quite an old
runway there.
airport.
Unless that must have been a runway there, and that must have been a runway there,
Could be, could be.
because you can't. It's got to be. Well, look, the propellers they put in the grass, and then you got fucking. Look what they just destroyed the area.
Good put.
and then built this piece of shit, John Lennon Airport. That's mate.
It's Leeds is the only one that was original of an airport. If you
Do
go
you know what,
to
mate? I hated when I used to be with my ex.
mm,
When she'd say, "Oh, I've seen a holiday there," and I say, "Okay, we'll book it." She'd book it right, and I pay her the money. I say, "Where we flying from?" I say, "Liverpool Airport." It didn't feel like I was going on holiday, mate. It just didn't feel like I was going on holiday. That thing there is just, what the hell is that?
mm,
That might as well be an Amazon warehouse. And then you look at Manchester Airport, mate. You know you're going on holiday when you go there. That's just that Liverpool Airport's just a shambles.
It's interesting the way you say that. When I think of airports, I think of work.
mm.
It's a workplace for me. I don't think of holidays
Oh, it's
because all my
holiday for me.
flights are for business. You know, in
I
and
go
out,
to
quick as you can.
I go to an airport, mate. I'm going on holiday.
Yeah, not me. No, it's always business. It's always trips away. Champions League, European Cups, World Cups, Olympic Games, all that stuff.
There's Wood Vale,
Yep, yeah. Oh yeah. That's yep,
There it is there.
yeah.
RAF Wood Vale.
That's it.
These used to have planes, don't they? Yeah, this still exists, but I don't know what it's used for. Training, probably. A couple of planes in there. They used to have one parked up down here as you drove past. This, like, you can just the Formby bypass, so this to take you to Southport.
Mm.
There's like all the barracks and that, the billets. I know back in the day, they used to station the police helicopter here. Oh, they've got a Hawk there now, a Red Arrow. They used to have I don't know whether it was a Typhoon or a Jaguar on there. Is it further up? No. The RAF Wood Vale. I remember my cousin took me there once to go to an airfair. There was like a fair for air show fair thing, whatever the fuck it was. They flying like radio controlled airplanes and all that kind of stuff. I'll never forget it. I choked on a lace, no pack of laces. You ever had them before? The red laces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh mate, I choked on one of them. Never forget that. And our Philip whacked me in the stomach to get it out. But that's Wood Vale. Let's see if we can find where Burton Wood was. Sure, Burton Wood was here. Sure. No, that's not even the 62. It's the 62. Yeah, that was Burton Wood. Breaks. Every. Amazon.
Here you go, Leeds. Look at Leeds carefully. You can tell it used to have multiple runways.
What's that?
And of course,
Pickett Hamilton Ford, Burton Wood Airfield. So they put houses there instead on a fort.
was do that everywhere.
It's just crazy, mate, you know.
Well,
So Leeds, you're saying, look at Leeds Airport.
if you look at Leeds Airport coastally from the sky up, you can tell what is old and what
Oh,
is new.
yeah.
So
That's old, isn't it?
see, over time, the current runways got extended. So if you zoom in at the old runway, you can tell
Oh, shit,
it's
yeah.
turned into a taxiway now. But originally, that was used as in World War II.
There's runway 10.
Yep. So they had multiple runways back then. They all turn into taxiways now. So if you look closely there, and look at that how old the tarmac is in the ring of the taxi around that.
Bloody hell, mate.
So the they were only designed to take the Spitfires or those particular aircrafts airborne, so they would have had many small runways. And obviously, there weren't tarmac back then. I mean,
Mate, have you
big
seen how many
glass.
RAF bases there is in this area? Yeah,
I
Lincoln
know,
Way.
I know, I know. There's a
Oh
lot.
my God, there's loads around here.
I'm not
Lakenheath,
surprised. I'm not surprised because
Coningsby.
it's flat
There's
land.
Coningsby there.
Surprised because it's flat land.
Bryce Norton's massive though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the biggest one in the country, isn't it, Bryce Norton? Do you know what I'm good at? I'm not going to this weekend, mate.
What's that?
Riyadh.
Hmm.
I know Murphy ain't going to be live for the next couple of days, is he? Because he's going to Expo, isn't he, on tomorrow?
Yeah. It's taking the 3:15 flight, I think. No. Is it 2:45? I can't remember. He's taking the A321. Can't remember. I know he's taking the A321, so.
Is Gibbo going with him this time, or is he going on his own?
He's going, yep.
Gibbo's going?
Yep. It's a 6-hour flight in the 321.
It's alright for some minute, mate, to be able to just dart off like that. Wish I could, mate, you know.
Yeah, it's in Boston, so it's not as far this time, isn't it?
Do you know, I think my problem with going somewhere far as there, mate, is I'd miss our patch too much, you know.
Yeah.
It sounds crazy, but I would. I miss him when I go to freaking work, lad.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can't take it with him.
I'd love to take him with me, you know. He wouldn't
Right.
come with me though, mate. He wouldn't come with me. He's not for me no more. He doesn't do things for me anymore. Like I used to be able to say to him, "Come on, Patch," and he'd jump up on my knee. Now he just looks at me to say, "You can piss off, you. You go
Yeah,
out all day.
absolutely.
You go out all day, and when you do come home, you don't even sit down here with me. You go upstairs. You leave me."
There she is.
But boys, it's that time of night for me, and I'm gonna have to dart.
Roger that, Dan.
So I will speak to you tomorrow.
At some point.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Good night. God bless.
It is. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Take it easy, boys.
Bye-bye.
What's that, imp?
This is the plane, the Stearman.
You're gonna have to start up for me while I'm watching my phone so I can hear it tick over.
Very clean inside
We'll
the
see you in
cockpit.
it tomorrow when you get back. We'll have done some flights in the afternoon, but we'll save plenty for you for the evening.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
look forward
It
to
has
it.
a walk around as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't even know.
I look
what
forward to it,
Joel's
boys.
about.
I'll get it tomorrow. I will. I'll pick it up
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, roger that.
Good night.
See ya.
Laters.
75th. There we go. Right, so where's the tablet in this thing? There's a tablet I know you can click that gives you the settings for the fuel. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got keep myself warm. Right, we don't want that one. So what we got? Pilot covers tube off. Shocks. Control lock. Passengers. Bear downs. This is a feeling. Feeling. Control lock. Cold in dark. Ready to taxi. It's fairly basic. As it should. Pilot tube. Tear down. Come off. Control lock. Right, let's do some refilling. The old classic container. How much fuel I got? 94%. Okay, that's plenty. Key. It's got smoke. Oh, don't like. Flip. Why am I missing? Fuel pump is on. When it did that 5 times as it should. That's fine. Okay, try again. Didn't have any fuel. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. What, both? I can go out for a second, so I've got that to be. He hasn't turned well, I can tell you that now. Oh,
Differential braking only. Obviously, there's no tail wheel,
yeah.
so you have to use left and right toe brakes to make it turn. It's the only way you can do it. And you need to be going slowly while you're doing it. Same for any biplane
Absolutely.
or any tail dragger. It's the same thing. Single engine one. If you've got dual engine, obviously you can put power in the left and right. And that'll help you turn, but only slowly. But all of these, toe brakes only.
I'm still using my helicopter controls. That's
Oh.
why it's not easy. Well, my joystick is not set.
Yeah.
My thruster is. I've got a control. I've got a problem for it anyway. It's taxiing at the moment to the runway and take off and see how she is.
So much bigger than my little CB3 Stearman.
Oh, is it?
It's bigger tailplane, bigger engine.
Yeah,
bigger
it's
wings.
bigger in general.
Yeah, the whole thing is, it's a different beast altogether. That.
Top speed's about 120. Well, before you're in the yellow, but we will see how it flies in a second. Sounds are good actually, I got to admit.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah,
very
they're good at that. They are good. Golden Age.
I find the interior very clean, don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's not. It's totally ridiculous.
Very
for a
clean.
vintage plane, it's
And then
just,
I can click this button and then I've got a GPS.
oh god.
There it is.
Yeah.
But get the upper now. Right, lined up. Right, let's go, babe. Just a test flight in a way. Just a test flight. See how it is.
Yeah.
See loads in. We are lined up. Engine's good, temperature's good. Right, let's give it some power, let's go.
Where's the girl on the top? You get that wing walk. This is what they use for the wing walks, isn't it?
I don't even know if there's an option for that yet.
No, but this is the sort of thing they use. This plane.
Yeah.
You see them strapped on the wing there. That's classic Stearman.
An airborne.
What they called the barnstormers back in the 1920s. Daredevil aerobatics in these things.
Don't need much of a runway, Jesus.
No, should get up quite early. No flaps.
No flaps. Very easy to fly actually. It's smooth.
You get it trimmed out. Should be very nice. Stearmans are great.
I'm speeding.
That's why they used them a lot as trainers. Once you finish with the Tiger Moth, you go into these, and then your next step after this was your P-51 or your T6, and then off to Hurricanes and Spitfires and whatnot.
Doing about 120. I'm just watching my RPM at the moment. I'm at 20. I'm not in the red. But just cruising along.
It's a bit bouncy. That's not right.
It could
Boing,
be
boing, boing.
It could be MSFS's.
Yeah, that's not. It shouldn't do that.
It's bouncing along. The
Yeah.
Comanche's bouncy as well, so it's
Yeah, that's not right. The model's not right. It's meant to be nice and smooth through the air. You shouldn't have that up, down, all that stuff.
yeah, the Comanche's like that as well.
No. That He's not right. You need the rudder. Look how much you've slipped. You need to coordinate it. That's not a turn, that's a slip. Look at you. Oh, God. Keep that ball in the middle when you turn.
Doesn't help with all the bounciness, to be honest.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah. That's because when I'm turning, I'm not.
Corner then.
When I'm turning before, I wasn't inside the cabin, and I wasn't lifting the nose up. It was going down.
Ah, yeah.
And I'm getting a bit of crosswind as well. I'm clubbing a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like club.
Yeah, we got a lot of wing area, so it gets you, doesn't it? It's good.
Right, while we straight, we can look around. It's just so flipping clean. I mean, come on, look how clean it is. I hope
Yeah.
someone made a livery that makes it more old, dirty. I mean, look how clean
Well,
it looks.
yeah, it's just come out of the
Battery.
yeah, it's just come out of the having a refit. Look, you know, maybe 80-year-old, 100-years-old aircraft, but it's just come out of the refit. Now, who's this? What's happened here? Oh, Jetty. Jetty's come in with a resub. Fantastic, 14 months. Happy 14 months, you beep legend. Can't say things like that on my stream, but thank you very much, my friend. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope everything's great with you over in Sydney, and you're having a lovely winter.
Well,
We're having a nice summer here. We have some lovely weather, which is unusual for us. Been another hot, sticky day today. Winter is freezing. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. We were in the mid-20s today, not as high as yesterday. We were like 29, 28, 29 the last few days, which for us was absolutely horrendous. Today was quite a lot as well, but there's a lot more wind around today. So it's probably about 23, 24 today, which is good, which is nice, it's comfortable. Still sticky at night though. We're just not used to it. But yeah, welcome. We're just coming to the end of our marathon flight from Auckland to New York. It's 140 hours and 5 minutes altogether. It's 18,209 nautical miles, and we're in the last 100 miles now, and we're in the last hour. So we've had about 12 days of 15, 16-hour days flying. This is the last leg. We started this morning at 9 a.m. and it's now 11:45, so we're over 12, nearly 13 hours on today's flight. Sydney was 22 on Monday in the middle of winter. Yeah, that is our average summer temperature. 22 is nice. It's the nice summer's day. 22 in the UK. Yep, shorts and shirt sleeves. 22 degrees, just over 70. Beautiful, nice day. Not too hot, not too cold. You can sit out in the evening. You might have to put a jumper on at night, and you get 22 in the winter. Look at that. You lucky lot over there. And I'm with Empire in the chat here, and he's based in the northeast, so he gets lots of cold northerly winds off the North Sea. so it's even colder for him. Whereas I'm down in the balmy West Country, we get the nice, warm, mild Atlantic weather in. We're wet and mild in where we are, whereas up in the northeast, it's cold and dry for Empire.
Is that normal to you?
What's that?
That flickering.
Oh no,
Mm.
no, no. That's there's a little bug out there, isn't it? The temperature.
Yeah, no, because
No.
my engine just cut off
Yeah.
because
No.
I overheated, and that's probably why it's glitching. Next
that's
minute,
wrong.
it's maxing out to about 100, 200, 120 Celsius, and then down to 40.
Yeah.
And that,
Yeah.
so I think my engine's overheated and it's causing that.
Yeah.
My engine
Yeah.
shut off because of that. So
Yeah. Yep. This is the Boeing 314 Clipper that was from the late 40s. And this is a flight from 1941. They were in Auckland Harbour when Pearl Harbor happened. And so their route back to California was blocked by the Japanese Imperial Navy. So they had to come back to the US westbound. So they started off in New Zealand, went up to New Caledonia, across Australia, across the Timor Sea to Indonesia, past Surabaya, and then up to Ceylon, which is Sri Lanka nowadays, then across India, up to Karachi, and then from Karachi they went to Bahrain down to Khartoum in Sudan, down to Libreville in the Congo, and then across to Natal in Brazil, then up to Trinidad, Port of Spain, Trinidad, and then this last one up to the marine terminal at LaGuardia, which is what they did. So we've flown every mile of it in the circumstances that they flew it, stopping at the right places. So 140 hours and 5 minutes is about to come up. We've had about 13 days of over 10 hours a day flying. It's been good, very interesting. We've had lots of people come in, chat to us on the way, which is nice. Bossman's done some of it with me. And I've had the book as well from the captain of the ship, of this aeroplane, Captain Robert Ford. It's great. So he talks about the whole trip, what they went through for each leg. And as I flew each leg, I read the relevant chapter. So I get a better idea of what they went through. The Long Way Home, A Journey into History with Captain Robert Ford by Ed Dover, if you're interested.
Cool.
Ed Dover is the author. It's a good read if you like your vintage stuff. If you've not seen inside before, it's the obviously the first pilot, second pilot, what they're called. It was very nautical, so it was like the skipper, the able seaman for the crew. You've got your engineering station here. Your flight engineer did your mixtures and your engines and that stuff. That's the fueling. You had your radio operator here, because no VORs, so it was all NDBs and weather ships. Used to get the Morse identifiers in through here, and these used to deflect to where the station is. And the Pan Am SOP was sending out your position reports every 30 minutes. So they had to send out the position reports via Morse code here, beep, 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 every 30 minutes throughout the entire flight to Pan Am's headquarters in New York. So that was sent there. And then over here's your navigation station. Obviously you get navigators with the direction finders and your slide rules and your drift meters and all the rest of it. And that was it. That was your flight deck crew. And the navigation was by Celestial Navigation. So you see that dome there on top? That was behind the cockpit. Navigator used to go up a set of steps, and there was a little bench on the top. He used to sit on that, and he used to get his octet out at night and take star shots. So he'd get his position. He could triangulate from the stars, as mariners used to do back in the day, because they knew where the stars were. They've known for thousands of years how to navigate, and that's how they did it in the sky. He used to take star shots every now and again, every few hours, so they knew exactly they were moving. The stars weren't, so they knew where they were in the position. Obviously, there's no ground references because these went from port to port. So you're open ocean all the time. And that was how they did it. Jet Pilot says, now we just put a couple of lines of numbers into a computer and the plane does it all. Yeah. Yeah, none of that. Nope, there's no magenta lines here. There's not even an autopilot. What we have is a thing called the Sperry Mark 1, which is a very, very early gyro pilot. So it would, what you'd have to do is get leveled off, straight and level at the altitude you want, not climbing, not descending, not turning, absolutely steady. Then you can engage this, and then the 3 gyros would help to keep the aircraft in the position it was when you set the gyro alive. So that's why it's very important to be straight and level. If you had a slight bank on, or a slight climb or descent, when you put the gyro on, it would hold you in that position. It would try and put you back in that position if you get blown off course. So that's very important that you were leveled up. And it would only take a few knots of wind. If there was gusting winds and that, this wouldn't work. So you'd have to fly it by hand.
Oh my god, no wonder it's gone off. Oops. Oh. I just realised why the thing keeps... It fixed it now, by the way. I know what it was.
What have you done?
I didn't take one of the freaking red tags off. On the sensor.
Oh, the,
Yeah. So as soon as I took it off...
Covers.
The covers.
Pitot covers.
Yeah, that's where it was...
Pitot covers.
That's where I had problems.
Yeah. Yeah, surely Dev has put the link to the book. Yeah. Yeah, a link to the book. Yeah, it's a good read. It's a good read. Fascinating history. There's a lot of the stuff they had to go through with no charts because Pan Am didn't fly those regions around Indonesia. So they had no charts, no bases, no home depots to go to. They were scrounging automobile fuel because there was no 100 octane available because it was all reserved for the military, whereas this was a civilian airliner. So they talk about the engine pinking and backfiring as they tried to maximize the range of the 80 octane. And they were escorted down by fighters, home fighters, in various places because they didn't know what this was. They weren't expecting it because they had to go on radio silence because they didn't want to alert the Japanese as to where they are. So they were hoping that the messages got through from the ground to say there's a friendly aircraft on the way. And there's a few interesting incidents. I won't tell you any more in case you want to read it, but there's a whole chapter about that. Very interesting. Right. There is the coast of the United States for the first time in a month. They're back. Hey. After 18,000 miles of flying and 50 hours, they've finally reached home. Now our next challenge is that the waterway around the Marine Air Terminal is heavily built up these days. Obviously in 1940 it was completely open. They just used to, let down over the bank and then over the island and then in straight in. But nowadays there's all sorts of bridges and clutter and markers for runway 13 at LaGuardia that go out into the sea for the lighting. So I'm not sure if we can actually get down close enough, but we'll see. We will see. Sorry if you're hearing a breeze on the microphone. I had to get the fans going in here because it's quite hot. Although it's cool outside now, it's still 34.2 degrees in this room. Because obviously the PC heat. I've got all the doors open and everything, and the fans going. So you might get some fan noise on the mic. What's that? What is the manifold going up and down for?
I don't know.
Like that.
I don't know. And why my temperature is flickering, I don't know. That
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here. That's not normal.
Yeah. No, your RPM's going from 500 to 3, 2, 1. It stopped. Engine stopped.
Yeah, but still going with the engine stopped. But the temperature's just
Yeah.
everything's
Flickering away.
I know. And then the amps were flickering as well.
Mm.
I was just cruising along. I mean, at RPM at 2000, wasn't maxed out. Cruising at 100, and the engine just cut out instant. And then ever since then, can't start it up. It just cut out. But my
There's no
temperature's
repair?
been flickering. Nope,
Facility in it?
nope, nope.
No, you'll have to reload it. Reload the
we'll have to
aircraft.
reload
then,
it.
and then it'll be back to.
Yeah, if we're doing this flight tomorrow and the engine cut out on me tomorrow, that's not going to help me.
No.
Unless I'm missing something, but surely the engine can't be cut out if I'm only doing about 100 knots and I'm not fully maxed out on the RPM.
No, it shouldn't. I mean, you should be all the way up to the red. I mean,
But
that's what it's for.
But the temperature is just...
That's not right. That is a fault. That is a bug.
Mm.
And you look at your manifold pressure.
No, it's trigger triggering on. Let's do the slow mode and move myself over here.
That's not good.
So,
That's not good.
out a second. Down. Okay, so that's gone back to...
Can't wait to see Dan fly this tomorrow.
He won't last 5 minutes at this rate. Yeah, the manifold pressure just doing its thing, even though everything's switched off. It's definitely having its moment.
Little packages. Hello. How far from the destination are you? Well, if you look at the top of the screen, it'll tell you 2121 Zulu. So we're about 20 minutes out, something like that, my friend. So nearly finished. You join us for the end of this fantastic voyage from Auckland. 18,209 miles they did. And it's taken 140 hours and 5 minutes. So 14 10-hour days, basically, flying non-stop. That's what it's taken.
Yeah, even the engine's very clean. Look at that. So clean that pipes are going through the... Jesus. Well, that'll be it for me. I will play around a bit more tomorrow when I get my controls set up. But that is just... that's going to be an issue. I need to look into that tomorrow, but that shouldn't be
After
like
lunch, in the afternoon sometime? 2, 3 o'clock? What's your...
Probably just after 4, actually.
4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah, no
4.
worries.
Yeah, around
Yeah,
4,
we
4:30.
can hook up on Discord at 4 o'clock and then
Yep, do the
whatever.
flight. And then
whatever fits.
around 6 o'clock, have my tea and then come back and do whatever again.
And then Dan will join us then, so we'll get on with it.
Yep. Then we'll do some barrel rolls. So with that, my helicopter tour is now finished. At least I got that completed. It's the main thing. I just got a message. The Flying Club Advanced Helicopter Tour. Congratulations. You have received a tour award. Good to know.
So, conditions at LaGuardia. 290 at 11. Okay. Quite breezy, but doable. We'll have a bit of a crosswind when we land, but we'll be okay. Right, cool. That is a long time. I'm planning to buy the book now that I've seen some of the flights. Yeah, it is it's a nice little book. If you like your vintage aviation, or just any sort of general aviation, it's very, very good. Very interesting. It's not that long. It won't take you long. It's a short book. Some interesting little stories about it. Right, we're 50 miles out. 50 miles out left of this mammoth journey.
Right.
Is the total... Yeah, I'll speak to you in the morning.
Yeah,
my friend.
absolutely. And I'll go and raid you and I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a good
All
flight.
right, take it easy, fella. Cheers.
Laters.
Bye.